What up, Simon? Guys, welcome back. I don't know. We're gaming today. We have one goal. We have two goals, but there's a primary and a secondary goal. Primary goal: don't die to fall damage. Okay. Not that hard, huh? Secondary goal: let's beat this game, dude. Let's beat it. Let's get the whole way through this bad mama. All right. Yeah. All right, so this is where we left off. We came back to Florence. Florence is having a bit of a mess. They're, the guards, the nasties are running amok, and we're here to clean house, yeah? Let's start off by grabbing, I know we're like right next to this quest, but let's grab these other two synchronization points quickly, right? And then we'll jump into this quest line, man. Why not? What else would we be doing? This is Assassin's Creed. Let's just slaughter some people. But we don't take pleasure in that, you know? We're not like fiending for blood or anything. We're doing this because we must, as true assassins do.
Oh, no, you don't! Get him!
Eh. See? He died to fall damage. It's brutal. It'll get you when you least expect it. And man, every single time I start this game up, the music sets the tone so well. I don't know what it is. I don't like. Music's difficult, man. It's so hard to explain. But like when it hits, it hits. When you know it's good when it's good, and you know it's not when it's not. I wish I knew more about music. Like, I wish I was more versed in just, like, the official knowledge of music, right? Like, everybody loves music, right? Everybody, I don't know. I guess there's people that might not love music. If you don't, there's something drastically wrong with you. But like, only so many people really understand music and, like, how to make it and what makes it what it is, right? What are we talking about? It's a good thing. I'm good at this. I'm good at rambling and making no sense whatsoever. Okay. That's that. Did we unlock the last codex page on the map? No. No. There might actually be two codex pages. I can't remember exactly how many we left off with, but we did end up finding all of them up until the four that were, like, last to discover, right? And the four that are last to discover were unlocked by the map that we got by saving Flory. Jack Smithy. Fancy meeting you here too, buddy. What up, dude?
You've done well, Nixon.
What happens now?
Watch. Silence! I demand silence!
People are pissed.
Why are you here? Why do you disturb me? You should be cleansing your home, cleansing yourself. There are bonfires to see, prayers to be said, penance to be done. You will do as I command.
Oh, he's got the
You
apple, huh?
will submit. Find the apple, Ezio. It can't be far.
Dude, that reminds me of the scene from from Indiana Jones where oh, okay, we gotta chase him down, huh? That reminds me of the scene from Indiana Jones where the guy gets like thrown off the truck and like falls into a pile of massive ants, and the ants just like swarm him and carry him away. Dude, that was a brutal scene. I remember seeing that for the first time. I was like, oh, whoa, that's not the way you want to go, right? Could you imagine? Like, because ants, they'll eat you. Like, they were going to eat them. What else are they going to do, right? Do I have to kill you? Yeah, okay. Well, that was like the easiest Apple of Eden retrieval I've ever done in my life. I think their quest was northeast. We'll run this way and try to escape. That might be one of my biggest fears, is being eaten alive. Like, dude, you know, that's one of those questions. Like, when you're younger and somebody's asking you, some older guy's asking you, like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I don't freaking know, dude. Like, shut up. I don't know. I don't even know why I'm here. I have no idea. I barely know what kind of food I like to eat. Like, as you grow, you start to learn and understand, and you get a better answer for that question, right? Even if you don't, like, ever develop an actual solid answer for it. Like, another one of those questions, man. What's your biggest fear? I never understood that. Like, I just never got it. I was like, you know, there's things I'm afraid of, but, like, the things that, like, there's a difference between, like, being afraid of something, like, and then, like, having a deep fear of it. Like, a deep fear of something that could happen. I don't want to be eaten alive. Like, anything. I don't care what it, like, a shark. Horrible. Like, there's gotta be... There's gotta be better ways to go, man. You know? Bears? A bear would eat you alive? Like big cats? Big cats are scary, but big cats will kill you first. Right? Like a bear or a shark or bugs or something like that. Like, they're not gonna kill you first. They're just gonna start eating. Terrifying, dude. Take me out first.
Heretics! You will burn for this!
That's a big one too.
You'll burn!
That's up there on the list of ways to go. I don't want that. God dang. I don't think it's necessary to burn somebody. Like, I don't care what they've done. I don't know if anybody needs to be burned alive. I thought I could shoot him. Fair play, Ezio. Take him out before he suffers.
It's you. I knew this day would come. Please, show mercy.
I have. Ma ora, che sia il tuo Dio a giudicarti. Requiescat in pace.
Silenzio!
dang.
Silenzio! 22 years ago, I stood where I stand now and watched my loved ones die, betrayed by those I had called friends. Vengeance clouded my mind. It would have consumed me, were it not for the wisdom of a few strangers, who taught me to look past my instincts. They never preached answers, but guided me to learn from myself. We don't need anyone to tell us what to do. Not Savonarola, not the Medici. We are free to follow our own path. There are those who will take that freedom from us. Too many of you gladly give it. But it is our ability to choose whatever you think is true that makes us human.
My goodness.
There is no book or teacher to give you the answers, to show you the path. Choose your own way. Do not follow me or anyone else.
That might be one of the most inspirational things I've ever heard in my life, man. That was phenomenal. I'll never forget that, dude. That was fantastic. What a way to start the stream off today. Sequence 13. We're rolling, baby. And now we have the Apple of Eden. So, what happens next? I don't know. Oh, we're missing a single codex page. Alright. One left, baby. So, after we find... That would be what we'll do next, right? After we find this last codex page, we should be able to decipher the code, create the map, and then find out where it leads. And, I don't even think, like, from Ezio's perspective... excuse me. I don't even think that from Ezio's perspective, he really knows exactly what the map is all about, what to do with it, why. He just knows that, like, we need these pages because they contain vital information that the Templars have been after as well. It's a crazy whim to go off of, right? Before we start this quest, let's grab the chest, get money, spend money. We'll go back, we'll purchase, like, all the rest of the weapons, because I think that should be enough to do it. And then we'll go from there. We'll pick up this quest. Looks like Leonardo's here. Fantastic. Dude, that's my mates. I love Leonardo. $100,000 florins? Cook it. You know what you hate too? People asking, any plans for the weekend? Dude, secretly I hate that too. Like, I try to hide it. Right? I try to act like I'm doing something with my life. you know, the same old. You know, we'll find out. If anything comes up, I'll let you know. Like one of those things. Dude, I freaking hate that question. Like, look, you want to do something this weekend? Ask. I might be able to accommodate. We could do it, right? But look, we play video games, okay? That's what this is. We're living the life of Ezio Auditore. What else could you ask for? A better question would be, can I join you in your adventures?
As good as another's.
Alright, we got all the weapons, right? I don't know if there's any pouches left to buy. No.
Of course, I understand.
Paintings? Treasure maps? No? I think paintings might change according to the location that you're in. And just because we can, fill up on that too.
You look stronger already.
Alright, so now that we bought a bunch of weapons, we'll actually have to go back into the armory and change our weapons back out to what we had before, just because I don't want the pooey stuff. I want Altair's sword. Altair's stuff. It's so good. It's so stinking good. What's this? Why is it missing something? Is it? No, it's just got a weird texture. Is that the best one? Yeah. What's this? I don't know why it's got a weird texture. That kind of bugs me a little bit. Yeah, so we got the best dagger equipped. And I think the top one is Altair's sword, which is significantly better than any other weapon. And I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. Wait. Still missing one. It's okay. No big deal. Pickle.
Leonardo. Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you?
We got codex pages, brother.
Aha!
Yeah.
I found another one.
Uh-huh.
How exciting!
I'm surprised he's here. I thought he'd be in Venice, like, going back to his work.
Transpose this word and move this line to the left. It's deciphered.
Army, what up, dude? Hey, Brody, you too, dude? Colin Jarvis? Oh, man, oh, day. I love Assassin's Creed 2 as well. Alright, so we're still missing a codex page. I thought maybe our Uncle Mario would have it, but okay. Maybe we enter from a different doorway. Okay. You know what? We might have to go upstairs and talk to our mama. Boys, we're almost done with this game. I hate to say it, but you're welcome to go back and check out the other ones. The other streams that we had. There's only been a few of them. if you want to see like the whole series, right? But after this game, we're moving on. Brotherhood comes next, dude. Okay, Mama's still praying. Oh, what's the deal here? What are we doing? Why is it locked off? Oh, we have to find the last codex page. Got it, got it, got it. That's our quest here. We'll be back. I don't know where it would be at, though. Ooh, weird map. Can I zoom in on this? No, I have to physically travel there to actually look at the map. That's okay. You're right. Good shout, Colin. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, dude. I'm sure it's just like sitting in a town somewhere that I missed. You know what? We're also missing a couple synchronization points, some viewpoints. So that's probably why we're missing the last codex page, because I didn't actually unlock the whole map. And I want to say it's in Venice. I'm pretty sure Venice has the last like 2 or 3 viewpoints that I've missed. Dude, this game is so stinking good, and it's really gotten us rolling into the series. Yeah, huh? What's this? Oh, 2 flora. So, we might as well grab, oops. Might as well grab the last viewpoints as well, right? I think I can fast travel faster. Oh. Just kidding? I thought I could go to, like, individual fast travel points within the city, but I guess not. It's just from one city to the other. Yeah, dude, as much as I love this game, like, we're creeping up on the end of it, right? And I'm very excited to move on to Brotherhood because, Brotherhood not only, like, just like nails the storyline, keeps going from where we leave off here, and hits even harder, but like it improves upon everything. There's so many mechanical differences between Brotherhood and Assassin's Creed 2 that I'm excited to get to, right? You don't know where... Oh, okay, yeah, we found it. We're good. I think it's just one that was out and about that I had overlooked. I know there's a couple of codex pages that were like kind of linked in with the storyline, but I believe they're all collected. Sorry, boys. Yep, you're fine. It's okay. Let's go for a dip again. Even the moon, dude, they did such a good job on the map design here. I think I touched on this last time we played, but saying like how this game really like kind of like, what's the word? Kind of like affected my perspective of Venice, right? I don't know. So I'm from America, right? And American Joes, we don't know anything, right? We're clueless. We don't know anything about the world except for Texas and Florida, and like sort of kind of California if you're real serious. But like when I saw this game, when I played this when I was younger, and you get to experience different parts of the world, you get to learn some history, and you get to see like the geographical layout. Venice was unlike anything I've ever seen. It's literally a city built on the water. And I had such a strong fascination in it, right? And like anybody that's like ever done any little teeny bit of traveling and you got a taste for it, you'd be like, man, I can't wait to travel one day, like blah blah blah. Even if you never get to, you still have like aspirations and dreams of it, right? And this is like Venice. I know Venice is not really the same today as it's portrayed in this game, right? But I still would love to see it one day, just based off of this experience of this game. Ooh. I am excited for Brotherhood, Colin. I'm down with the sickness, dude. I'm honestly Well, I know there's like so many other games that we could be playing, but after so we touched on Altair. We did the first game mostly. We had some technical difficulties where we couldn't actually finish the game's quest itself, but that game got me so excited. I was like, man, I can't wait to play Assassin's Creed 2. And now that we're playing Assassin's Creed 2 and we're just about done with it, I'm like, man, I can't wait to play the next one. I just have such a strong freaking passion for this game, dude. The story's so good. And I really wish more game series, like, it doesn't have to be Assassin's Creed. I don't care what it is, as long as it's well done. Oh! That was the one goal. That was the one goal today, not to die to fall damage. That's so unfortunate. But yeah, like, I wish more games implemented history in their stories. Like, obviously, I say obviously, but maybe it's not so obvious.
No respect for artists.
The Assassin's Creed series and the story that it tells is relatively fiction, right? Even though it has a foundation built around history itself, right? And it's done so well that, like, sometimes you might not even realize it, right? Like, they implement the Apple of Eden in historical events and stuff like that, and other pieces of Eden, and explain how they've affected history over the course of humanity, right? That kind of thing, man, just freaking gets me all greased up. I love it. I love, like, learning about the world and history within a game like this that has, like, touches of fiction in it and all that. It's so stinking good. Dude, yeah, absolutely, Colin. Italy as a whole, right? It doesn't have to be just Venice. I would love to travel that whole part of the world. In fact, when we get to the next game, when we get to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, you guys are going to see how freaking much of a nerd I am when it comes to, like, history and all that. Because I love Rome. I have such an odd fascination with the history of Rome. I don't know what it is. I'm a bit of a weirdo, man. Alright, we're not worried about the deliveries and the contracts and the side quests and all that.
I've quite a few different accessories too.
Should we do this? I don't really travel on boat very often. Excuse me! Ladies first! What was... That man insisted. Short, fast strokes, Simon. Short, fast strokes. That's how you get the job done. Yep. Alright, there's got to be a way to get in this wall here.
My God, does his mind snap?
It was your first ever game series? Dude, I couldn't agree more. Like, I feel like so many of us that have tuned into this series, like these live streams in particular that we've been doing on the Assassin's Creed series, have a very similar, if not identical, thought and feeling about the whole series, right? A majority of us, like, grew up with these games, and you experienced them when you were younger, and they made such an impact on you, not just from, like, a gamer perspective, but, like, an adventure perspective, right? This is not just a game. It's not just, like, a piece of art. Like, this is like a... I don't know what I want to call it a story, but there's definitely a better word for it. Like, there's so much here, man. It really is. It's made such a strong impact on so many of us, man, that, like, I don't know. We've thoroughly discussed all of our opinions on, like, some of the more recent Assassin's Creed games and our thoughts and feelings on them and all that, right? And nothing is ever going to hit quite as hard as these games. And I'm sure it has something to do with all sorts of factors, but the nostalgia of experiencing these things when you were younger, that kind of, I think that has a huge impact on it, right? Like, if I could relive the first time that I played these games, I absolutely freaking would. There's a feather down there. I can't promise we're gonna get all the feathers, but because I see it, I gotta get it. We're sitting on, like, about 30-ish. Yeah, I think I started Assassin's Creed on the PS3 as well. But I definitely played the first one, like Altair's story first. And although I can't recommend it on PC. If you have the ability to play it back on the OG PS3 days, that is absolutely what I would suggest doing. It's so stinking fun, but it's got a lot of issues on PC. Really buggy, difficult. We couldn't even finish the game because of how glitchy and buggy it was, which is unfortunate, but it was a good startup, you know, a good warm-up for the Assassin's Creed series as a whole. It's a quick game anyway, right? It's more of like an appetizer for what you experience here as an assassin throughout the whole series. You had the collector's edition for Mirage pre-ordered for months. You weren't completely disappointed, but you weren't ecstatic either. Dude, I think that's an accurate way to put it, right? Like, it's still Assassin's Creed. Don't get me wrong, right? It still is the same concept, the same mechanical features, relatively speaking, right? Obviously, there's some differences between these and those, but it is still Assassin's Creed. Unfortunately, it's just not like the same Assassin's Creed that I think we were all like dying for. Now, I have mentioned this a couple of times, but I don't have any experience with those games myself. I don't know what I was thinking there. We're gonna go back around. We're gonna take the long way, which happens to not be the long way. I have not played the newer series of games. I didn't play Mirage yet, but after doing these games, well, I mean, we're 2 games into it, right? So we're not even that far into the series, but it's really like reignited my love for the series and made me want to experience the newer games for myself, even if they're not up to par, even if they're not as impressive and they're not really what you hope for. I still would like to have my own perspective on those things. I want to experience them. Just to say that I did, and to not kind of like, because everything that I've said about the more recent Assassin's Creed games, it's not my opinions, right? It's everything that I've heard word of mouth from everybody else that has experienced those games. So I'm just kind of regurgitating back what I've heard on the internet, this and that. So ideally, I'd like to experience them myself. Obviously on live streams. Come on, where would we be? Where would I be without you guys? So you say they didn't hold up their promise? Oh, I missed that feather back there. I forgot about it already. It's okay. Monteregione. This is it, boys. We're on segment, or, where are we at? Sequence 14 now? I don't know, Colin, I feel like... Look, I'm just spitballing. I'm throwing this up in the air, because I don't know for sure. But I feel like if they literally, like 100%, no differentiations, they return back to their roots, like you said, and they basically just remade Ezio series, but with like Dream Master, what up, baby, DB? If they just like brought it right back to the very beginning, I don't think it's gonna hit nearly as hard anyway,
Leonardo.
just because it's not Ezio.
So good to see you. How can I help you?
Ezio's special, man. There's something here that
How exciting.
I don't know if can ever be fully replicated, right? And to bring it back to this
tricky.
exactly
A
and
numerical
not be
substitution
Ezio
and a
is
language
probably
shift.
going to
Give me
be
a
lackluster. You know, we're probably
It's
all going to
done.
be disappointed in that kind of thing too. So they need more. They need innovation, stuff like that. They need something. I think they should remaster these series. I think... Alright, soapbox. Hold on. Here we go. Listen. I think... This is my personal opinion, but I think that if they were to communicate with their community, the people that love their series and their games and want more and are expecting better, and they take ideas from the community and they say, alright, here, we're going to implement these ideas. No promises on it being like the best thing since sliced bread, but like this is our attempt to be better, right? We hear you. We wanna help. We wanna do this better. We wanna be better, because that's what the community really wants. They want them to be better. At the very least, we want effort and we want care and passion back into the series. And if they were to do that, I think a fantastic way to reignite and spark the love for the series that everybody that are, you know, from our generations had for these games would be to remaster the Ezio series, or even Assassin's Creed 1 because it needs it, right? The Ezio series would be the most impactful, although I would love to see 3 and 4 remastered as well. But I don't know if 3 and 4 need it. I think 3 and 4 hold up well enough. Even these games hold up well enough. The graphics aren't, like, horrible. I don't, like, there's a couple blocky parts, right? There, but mostly, I think that they would do really well if they remastered the games. Just saying. Just saying.
Ezio!
I have heard about the superpowers, though, Colin.
Let us finish what you and my father started all those years ago.
I can't tell you how I feel about it, because I don't know.
Perhaps now we can finally make sense of this prophecy and put a stop to whatever it is the Spaniard is plotting.
We should start by locating
But that's not Assassin's Creed, at least to my understanding.
Lead us to it.
Assassins don't have superpowers. Alright, baby. Alright, so I think we have to fix this, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oops. Yeah. This is how we do it. Alright, we start with the corners. Everybody that's ever made a puzzle. You start with the corners and the border. Right? It's a great place to start. Oops. I mean, you know, anybody that knows what we're doing here, you know what this is, right? You know what this is, right? Oops. Yeah? Is that it? That's it right there. Rodrigo
Borgia, aka the Spaniard. A dark stain on human history, Rodrigo left a trail of blood a mile wide on his quest to unify Italy under the Templar banner. Anyone who opposed him ended up in little pieces inside a sack, or, if he was in a good mood, poisoned. Once he was crowned Pope, Rodrigo, or should I say Alexander VI, used his influence to wage war with any city that held out against the Templars. And then there were the rumoured X-rated atrocities. Hundreds of courtesans brought to the Vatican by the cartload, and the Pope's close friendship with his illegitimate daughter, Lucrezia. Oh yeah, and did I mention the killings never stopped? Throughout all his public debauchery, Rodrigo was quietly murdering his enemies behind the scenes, consolidating Templar power for the moment when they would seize control.
Is that not far off what we do as assassins? I feel like we're not terribly different from one another. We'll get there. We'll learn more.
It is a map of the entire world.
How does he know that?
There are lands shown here that do not exist.
Apparently they do exist. I imagine they've yet to be discovered. Or rediscovered.
How is this possible?
Perhaps the vault will hold the answer.
Do you see where it is, then?
No. It can't be. The vault. It looks like the vault is in Roma, then the Spaniard. This is why he became Pope.
Now I understand. It's not the vault alone he's gained access to, but the staff as well.
What staff?
The Codex always spoke of 2 keys. 2 pieces of Eden needed to open the vault. One is the apple.
And the other is the staff. The papal staff is the second piece of Eden.
For years, no, decades, we've sought these answers.
And now, at last, we have them.
But so too could the Spaniard. And if he does, if he finds a way into the vault, its contents will make the apple seem a trifling thing.
I must go to Roma and find the vault. What of the rest of you?
We'll do what we do best. Caused some trouble in the city, giving you the freedom to conduct your search.
I love that guy so much.
Just
man.
let me know when you are ready, Nipote.
Damn, dude. That's huge. That's like one of the most pinnacle parts of this game. Pivotal. Pinnacle, pivotal, same difference.
Roma beckons, Ezio. Let me know when you are ready to depart.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot we go to Rome in this game. We're not done! They could have ended the game right there. Like, I know that there's more, and they really accentuate that part of the story here in the upcoming quests, but like, it could have ended right there. I feel like I'd have been satisfied and been like, next game, let's go! Let's go! 14.99. We're coming up on a new century, man. Infiltrate the Sistine Chapel and assassinate Rodrigo Borgia, the Spaniard. This is where it gets serious, huh? Yep. I'm surprised I can't climb the corners. I think I am supposed to remain undetected here. Let's do things the old-fashioned way, right? Let's take a trip around the sides and kill them all. Quietly. I've not been doing a very good job at stealth in this game. You'd think they'd wonder where their buddies went, huh? Is he looking this way?
That man. Eccolo! Get him! Oh, no, you don't! Ah!
I was supposed to be stealthy. Oh, he's a cool guy, huh?
I don't like being made to wait. Come get me.
Cazzo! No, kill him!
Or just hit you, buddy.
No, no.
Ragazzi! Pazienza!
There we go. We're warming up.
What? You need your capo's permission?
You will pay for...
Let's just, let's take care of this, yeah? I know it's not necessary, but it's for, old time's sake. Just, you know. Surely they won't look at the swords laying on the ground and be like, man, they're dead.
Damn!
Let's finish this.
Who's this guy shooting arrows at me?
Not on my...
Simon, is that you? Using magic?
Hai intenzione di startene l'impianto?
Cut it down!
Chiudiamo questa faccenda.
Merda!
Oh, man, I suck.
Bello, Fede. Shall we dance?
Oh, I'm so bad.
I hate these awkward moments. Coraggio!
Goodness. It took so much longer than it should have.
Assassino!
No!
Assassino!
What are you talking about? Who? Yeah, just don't knock me off the horse, yeah. Holy crap, that horse can jump. Oh, the horse can't jump. They don't even know what assassins are. They have no idea. They're making it up, man. It's like the boogeyman. They're not real. Okay. Don't make me come down there. I'll come down there. Alright.
Sbrigati! Stavolta tua madre non può aiutarti! Ora! Forte, ragazzi! Remember your training! Now! Now, go! Positions like you were told! Che c'è? Aspetti il permesso del capitano! Remember your training, man! Your mama can't help you this time.
Your mama can't help you this time.
Just be ready to strike when the time is right.
Alright, we're gonna try to disarm him. It'll be faster.
General.
Oh, you can't disarm these guys? Crocky. We can disarm a couple.
Blindsided.
Come now, you bore me. Cazzo! Remember your training.
I think they forgot their training, man. Meanwhile, the guards up on the top of this thing are just like, I hope he doesn't come up here, too.
There! I see him! There! No!
Didn't you guys hear the news? There's an assassin here, man. Pay attention. Assassin's Creed might have, like, scarred me for life. If I ever saw a dude that was dressed like this with a sword in his hand, running at me, like Naruto, I'd probably go the other way. I wouldn't be sticking around.
Where do you... Raju! There! Go! Ora!
Take this man very, very seriously. Oh, su! Non sono mica
Forza
così.
now!
Oh, yeah, I wanted that.
Night in Alpha, capito?
Oh, dude, that's a brutal way to go out.
You can't hit me.
Mass murder and screaming, and the other ones are just like, yeah. I don't know, maybe they, like, can't hear very well? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with their helmets. They've got, like, a foam padding underneath of their helmets. Prevents them from hearing.
Raju! You shouldn't be... Raju! He's there, on him! I can't. Are you afraid?
Yes, noise-canceling helmets. They were way ahead of their time.
What are
Man.
you waiting for?
They're over there listening to true crime podcasts while on duty.
But you! There! Get him!
Can we just, like... No. I was gonna try to throw him off the ledge.
Now!
Man, no day.
Hurry up!
Careful, men. This one is your fool.
These guys hit hard.
Flank him and keep it simple.
Più sono grossi,
Remember the way we took out the Swiss.
non ce la fai a colpirmi, eh?
Die! Die! Get him! Go now!
Bring it up!
There's no way that headbutt hurts him. Look at his arm.
Strike
This one is no fool.
No, brothers!
He'll tire eventually.
Fatti sotto!
Hira! Sei morto!
Don't be
Over
shy!
your now! Make this man very, very...
I actually really like the spears, man. Oh, dude. That was some, like, Attila the Hun crap. Stabbed him right through his butthole. Oh, yeah, dude, there's no way. There's no way you'd be fighting people if you witnessed, like, whatever just happened right there, dude. There's no freaking way. Like, I think it's funny that, like, especially early in the game, some of the, like, the less armored guards, the ones that you can counter immediately and immediately kill, oh, I tried to execute him. That's my bad. I thought I had my hidden blades out. Yeah, they'll see you kill like one, maybe two people, and then they just drop their weapons and take off running. It's actually kind of hilarious. I don't know what it is about like the guys that have more armor. Maybe they feel cool. You know, maybe they get paid more. I don't know if you can pay me enough, though.
You better not be a troublemaker.
I want no parts of this! Madness! Get him! There!
Oh, I tripped on him, dude. I tried to stab him. I should have used poison. I guess I could probably sneak past him, though. In the Assassin's Creed 3, they'll drop to their knees and start pleading for their lives. Yeah, and then you just, like, execute them anyway. It's pretty wicked, to be honest. Dios mío.
He'd better not be looking for trouble.
That guy is so weirded out, man. We gotta make it quick. They're so clueless.
Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium, et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, filium Dei unigenitum.
Dude, and imagine, like, you're in church. You're just in church and you're listening to the sermon. And then some dude jumps out of the ceiling and assassinates your priest. I don't even know what would be going through your head at that time. You'd be so, like, dumbfounded. I'd be wondering what that priest did. What was he doing that got him killed?
Beyond this. But I'm not. I've waited too long. Lost too much. Requiescat in pace, you bastard.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he's not that cool.
How is it you resist? I see. Kind of you to bring me the apple. Now give it here!
Vaya farti fottere.
Dang.
Always the fighter. Just like your father. Well, rejoice, my child. For you will see him again soon. You will give it to me.
As you wish.
Dude, this is the moment. This move right here, this is what Altair's master did to him when he was fighting.
Fascinating. An impressive power, this. But if you think it's going to save you, you've another thing coming. A clever trick, but useless.
I'm trying to kill him. Huh. I don't know. There we go.
You are right to fear me.
Maybe. We have reached here, Sir Siamante. I know, they all have like the different iterations of armor. It's really cool, man. Oh, did he just sweep 3 of them at once? What an animal. He's cooler than I thought he was.
No, you will not take this from me.
It's finished, Rodrigo. Lay down your arms, and I will make sure the end comes swiftly.
Really, Ezio? And would you give up so easily were it the other way around?
My sword.
Why don't we find out? At last.
He can teleport now? I know that fat man didn't move that quick.
And now, to deal with you.
Well, that's not how it's supposed to go. But every single person makes that same mistake. How many times has Ezio been stabbed in the stomach like that? Cut his head off. If you want to kill him, you cut his head off. Like, there's no in between here. There's no, like, stab him and walk away. Nah, he's gonna get back up, and he's gonna come back, and he's gonna freaking rock your world, man. Like, there's no options. I see. I like how we just get back up too. Like I'm full health. Like it never happened. Thanos. This is where things get weird, huh?
What is this place?
What's he doing?
Open, damn you! Open!
It's over, Rodrigo. No more tricks. No more ancient artifacts. No more weapons. Let us see what you are made of, old man.
All right then. If that's how you want to play it.
What do you even want with the vault, Rodrigo?
Don't you know what lies within? Or do you mean to tell me The great and powerful assassins didn't figure it out.
Figure what out?
God. It's God that dwells within.
We got him up against the corner, man.
You expect
I mean
me
the
to believe
octagon,
that
son.
God lives beneath Il Vaticano?
A more logical location than a kingdom in a cloud, don't you think?
Ooh, okay, well, I wasn't supposed to
Let's say I
ragdoll
was
too.
to believe you. What do you think he'll do when you open that door?
I don't care. It's not approval I'm after. Just power.
And you think he'll give it up?
Whatever lies beyond that wall won't be able to resist the staff and apple. They were made for felling gods.
God is meant to be all-knowing, all-powerful. You think a couple of ancient relics can harm him?
You know nothing, boy. You take your image of the creators from an ancient book. A book, mind you, written by men.
You are the Pope, and yet you dismiss the central text of your faith?
Are you so naive? I became Pope because it gave me access. It gave me power. Do you think I believe a single
This guy has, like,
word of that ridiculous book?
major health.
It's all lies and superstition, just like every other religious tract written over the past 10,000 years.
He's got like the meta smite build right now, man. He's got life steal. I don't know which button to press. I'm pressing them all. That was so anticlimactic, dude.
You can't. You can't. It's my destiny. Mine. I am the prophet.
You never were.
Get it over with, then.
No. Killing you won't bring my family back. I'm done.
Ah, man.
Nulla è reale. Tutto è lecito.
That's the equivalent of stabbing Ezio in the stomach, man. You can't just let him go. I feel like that's a poor decision. I get it. I'm with it. I love the maturity that comes along with a decision like that, right? But you really gonna just like let him go? You don't think he's gonna get back up and like try again one day? $10,000 gold. My lord. Can I search your body? No. Imagine we just like looted him too. We left him alive and we were like, well, we're still gonna take all your cash though. I definitely left all my weapons back there in the other room though. I don't have a single one on me.
Greetings, Prophet. It is good you have come. Let us see it, to give thanks. We must speak.
Why is she looking into the camera?
Many names. When I died, it was Minerva. Before that, Merva and Mera. And on and on. The others, too. Juno, who was before called Uni. Jupiter, who was before called Tinia.
You are gods.
No, not gods. We simply came before. Even when we walked the world, your kind struggled to understand our existence. We were more advanced in time. Your minds were not yet ready. Still not. Maybe never. No matter. You may not comprehend us, but you will comprehend our warning. You must.
None of what you are saying makes sense.
Our words are not meant for you.
What are you talking about? There's no one else here.
Enough. I do not wish to speak with you, but through you. You are the prophet. You've played your part. You anchor him, but please be silent, that we may commune. Listen. When we were still flesh and our home still whole, your kind betrayed us. We who made you. We who gave you life. We were strong, but you were many, and both of us craved war. So busy were we with earthly concerns, we failed to notice the heavens. And by the time we did, the world burned until naught remained but ash. It should have ended then and there. But we built you in our own image. We built you to survive. And so we did. Few were our numbers. Your kind and mine. It took sacrifice, strength, compassion. But we rebuilt. And as life returned to the world, we endeavored to ensure this tragedy would not be repeated. But now, we are dying, and time will work against us. Truth turned into myth and legend. What we built, misunderstood. Let my words preserve the message and make a record of our loss. But let my words also bring hope. You must find the other temples, built by those who knew to turn away from war. They worked to protect us, to save us from the fire. If you can find them, if their work can be saved, so too might this world. Be quick, for time grows short, and guard against the cross, for there are many who will stand in your way. It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
Imagine how distraught you'd be in Ezio's shoes. All that work, decades of his life, all of it, set up for just like one of the most confusing things you've ever experienced, could ever experience. Witnessing technology you never even imagined could have existed. Hearing names, being directed, like there's so much there that would just like break you as a human being. But not Ezio! Ezio goes on, baby! Ooh! God damn, boy, that's a good game.
Get all of my equipment ready to go before they do. Desmond!
Yeah.
All right, Sean, I need you and Rebecca to get everything in here packed up and loaded into the truck. You and I'll deal with the Templars.
What, they're here?
It was only a matter of time before they discovered us. To be honest, I'm surprised it took them as long as it did.
Let's go.
And they wrap it up like this? And this is what you leave us with? On a cliffhanger, dude, what a game, man. I can't express how much love I have for this series, dude.
So
Desmond has a
what's the plan?
600-year-old voicemail left one.
And then what?
There's another safe house. We've got company.
They could have at least like sent an email or a fax or something,
The
like
truck's just up ahead.
anything that would have gotten there faster. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't get off the ledge. Why can't I get off the ledge?
Mr. Miles, this is an unexpectedly pleasant turn of events.
Gameplay through the credits
and
is crazy.
Here I thought I'd have to waste more men on you. Kind of you to save me the trouble.
What do you want, Vidic?
For you to come home. We miss you terribly.
You're right.
There's still
Well, he
so
doesn't
much
actually
work
get to
for us
know
do together.
Desmond,
It's not happening,
technically
Warren.
speaking.
You continue to disappoint
But he does
in
learn
every
more.
conceivable way, Miss Stillman. I
We'll get
saved
there.
your life once. Do you remember? And this is how you repay me?
You saved me so you could keep experimenting on people, destroying their lives. And for what?
Oh, this tired argument again. As I recall, you were there, at my side, every step of the way. Their blood is on your hands just as much as mine.
You need to stop him.
I'm on it.
Can we stop him? Dude, she fights like a savage. She's basically Elektra. We're going over here, ladies. I knew what you meant by intuitive. I don't know what the right word is either, but I understood what you meant. Can I pick up one of these? Oh yeah. Big sticks. I'm more of a hammer guy myself, but this is fun. What am I? Why are we countering each other? That was weird. I've never seen that happen. It's like she tried to hit the enemy, but I was there and I countered another attack at the same time and ended up countering her attack.
It seems Mr. Miles has learned to fight.
Uh-oh, Doc. Looks like it's just you and me now.
Enjoy your victory, Mr. Miles. Temporary as it is.
Desmond, we have to go!
This is freaking Dr. Octopus crap.
There you are. Come on. Help Lucy into the van. Hurry, Desmond. We need to go.
You'll have your turn, Desmond.
Ezio will speak
Warren's
to Desmond.
gonna get what he
Spoilers,
deserves.
Simon, spoilers.
So what now? Where are we headed?
But fair point.
There's a cabin up north. We should be safe there. At least for a little while. I have to analyze those tapes from your session. Figure out what's happening.
And then what?
Here we go. I've got you all hooked up. Got a long drive ahead of us. Figured you might want to play around with the Animus on the way.
Oh!
Alright, but I got some questions first. I mean, what the hell
They
was that in the
thought
vault?
of everything!
What you saw proves everything I was afraid of. The Templars aren't our biggest threat. Not by a long shot.
So what, the sun is? What's it gonna do? Cook the Earth?
I doubt it, but I don't know. There's been some speculation that the Earth's magnetic field is weakening. A sufficiently strong flare could flip the poles and cause a geomagnetic reversal. It's all theoretical, but if it happens, the planet could become geologically unstable. Very unstable.
It's meant to be the stuff of pseudoscience.
Hey, dude, Colin Jarvis, thanks you so much for dropping in, man. Good luck on your English final. I hope it goes well for you. And we'll catch you another time, dude.
Minerva, was it? She seemed to think we were due for a second
We're
round.
moving on, though. We're playing the next
Either
game.
way, we're fucked.
I don't know yet. We'll keep reviewing the tapes. And you can keep digging through your memories. Maybe there's more to discover.
Alright. Guess I better get started.
Man of Day. And to release you back into the open world as a finale for the credit scenes. Look, this is what we do here, right? We're gonna go over the game. It's fantastic. That's all I got. Moving on. Man, no, for real though. It's only 41 questions. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Well, all right. So in between, like this moment and shortly, whatever time frame that means, we're gonna start Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. We're gonna get into that today. I didn't really anticipate beating this game so quickly. I, for some reason, thought there was so many more sequences. So we're gonna have to download the game, and I'll work on like the title and the thumbnail for the game as well here, or for the stream, right? We'll figure that out another time. Dude, this game is so good. It's so good. Look, in comparison to the previous game, which is the very first Assassin's Creed, with Altair, there is not a single aspect that was not, like, significantly improved upon. Everything. Like, the dialogues, the combat, the maneuver, like, the parkour, the movement, the storylines, the questing, the collectibles, the music. Look, did I say music? Every single aspect is, like, significantly improved. And not only does it work off the same story that they had set the foundation for in the previous game, but it like, expands, like, so many windows and leaves off on one of the biggest, like, cliffhangers you've ever seen in your life, man. I love this game. Like, chef's kiss, dude. Fantastic. I don't even know what else to say. Obviously, there's some flaws, right? It's a 16-year-old game. There are some things that we could, like, nitpick and complain about, but if this game came out 16 years ago, I wouldn't have a single complaint. I'd be like, this is perfect. This is absolutely incredible. The only reason I would have anything to be like, this needs help, this is bad, like, this didn't go as to plan, or whatever, is because, like, if this game came out today, and it wasn't 16 years old, sure, then we'd have some complaints. But dude, man, I can't even say anything else. I love this game so much, and it does nothing but make me so much more excited to move on to the second one, or the Brotherhood, technically the third Assassin's Creed, even though it's not literally Assassin's Creed 3. I have to pee desperately. I gotta pee so bad. You know, well, the coffee gets you. Let me download this game. Let me get this pumping. Because we're good. We're cool on Assassin's Creed 2. I don't believe there's anything that I need to do. Right? We could go collect the feathers, but that's going to take hours, and I just am not really interested in finding a map on the internet, and blah, blah, blah. Alright, so this should be done very shortly. Download. It's a short game. It's like 7 gigs or something like that. But time out. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. And yeah, dude, Simon, I couldn't agree more, man. Look, there's a real slim chance I changed my mind on that statement about us, like the Ezio series being better than any other Assassin's Creed games. But I want to remain open-minded. I want to say that, like, yeah, like, it could be topped. Because it could. They could top with the Ezio series. I'm not saying they couldn't. But man, would that be freaking tough, dude. That would be so difficult to do. But Dream Master, we're gonna have to probably sign into some silly account. Oh, jeez. Hold on a second. All right, this might actually take a minute here. Don't look at that key, I swear. Don't look at that key. You can't be sharing that key with anybody. Oh. Ubisoft has so many hurdles and hoops that you gotta jump through. In fact, hold on, real quick. I hate to do this. I hate to do this. I just don't want Ubisoft showing any of my personal information, like my email and all that. All that crap. Yep, I knew they would. They're not very user-friendly. What? Oh, I have cap locks on. Hold on. It's faster than I thought it'd be. I think it's because I set everything up previous to this. All right, hold on a second. Let me fix all this other stuff on OBS real quick. Okay. We might be cool. We might be, like, ready to rock and roll. I will adjust the thumbnail and the title after the stream. We'll worry about it then. Unless you guys want to make a thumbnail right now, because that could be fun. So much more fun than playing Assassin's Creed, right?
I don't think anyone ever expects to wake up one morning and find themselves caught in the middle of a war between two secret organizations. I know I didn't. But here I am. On one side are the Templars, better known these days as Abstergo Industries. They're in the business of control. Politics, economics, technology. They won't stop until every single one of us serves them.
They obviously pulled footage directly from the first
Fighting
game.
against them are the Assassins, a group dedicated to safeguarding humanity's free will. I was born into the Brotherhood. A couple of weeks ago, the Templars found me. They took me prisoner, strapped me into a machine they built and put me to work. It's called an Animus, and it's where I spent most of my time. Exploring the memories of my ancestors, discovering entire lives locked deep inside my DNA. First, I revisited the life of Altair ibn La'ahad, an assassin from the Crusades. The Templars wanted the location of something known as a Piece of Eden, an ancient artifact capable of bending people to their will. Once the Templars had what they were looking for, they decided my usefulness had come to an end. But Lucy saved me. Lucy. When things were at their worst, she revealed herself to be an assassin and helped me escape. I was hoping that would be the end of my misadventures, but we were just getting started. Back into another Animus I went. Now, I'm reliving the memories of Ezio Auditore da Firenze, my ancestor from the Renaissance, searching for a path forward. Through the bleeding effect, I'm becoming an assassin in more than just name. It will come in handy as the Templars prepare to enslave us all. They found us. They've crashed our hideout and we're fleeing the scene looking for a place to hide. Only there isn't any and time is running short. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
You know, I would want to remain optimistic and be like, okay, wait, what if, hold on, hear me out. What if we shared what we learned with the Templars and said, hey, why don't we work together to save the world? Because there's obviously bigger problems than, like, the Templars wanting to enslave everybody. Do you think maybe they could turn around and just be like, you know what?
How did you find me?
You're right.
Mario Auditore, let me hear it.
Instead of us all dying, let's try to save the world. But Simon, we'll discuss that conversation that you brought up just a second ago later. Another day. We'll complain about Ubisoft plenty in the following series. Right now, let's just have some fun with this one.
Rebecca, what's going on?
Difficulties.
I have to run some diagnostics. I'll get back to you.
Wow. Thanks, Uplay. I appreciate you doing that. There's still no achievements for this game, unfortunately, on Steam.
It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us.
Can I turn on subtitles? General. Whoops. Oh. the subtitles. There might not be for that specific scene. They are on.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
And I love that it picks up right where you left off. Like, no minute in between. This is exactly where we were. I appreciate that greatly. Ooh, the glitchiness. I know it's like intentional, but it bugs my eyeballs. Wow, dude, look at the top right, just beside my freaking ugly face, man. They actually have buttons that it tells you to press instead of just, like, strange symbols that have no correlation to your controls whatsoever. That's already a good sign. I'm so sorry. Hold on. That we peaked really hard there for a second. General? Sound effects. Let's try that. Sorry. We gotta fix the volume. This is something you go through with every game you start, right? I don't want to turn it down too far. We'll try that again.
Better in the hands of the earth than in the hands of man.
Uncle.
What can I say? We sent a single man against an entire army. I was worried. Quick, climb up. We have to get out of here.
Huh. That's cool. Ooh, it's super, like, buggy. I'm hoping that's intentional for this, like, the start of this. No worries, Jack Smithy. Dude, much love, brother. I'll catch you later, dude. I hope you have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. I'll see you later, man.
You would not believe the things I have seen, Mario.
The lights are like...
And be sure to...
Oh, that's gotta be... Let's try this. Hold on. Post effects. I don't know what multi-sampling is.
Stay alive that I might hear of them.
It's still doing it. Hold on a second. This might end up being something we deal with.
Expect opposition.
And I expect the Borgia to mourn the loss of many lives tonight.
Okay, it's not as frequent now. It's more frequent now. Hold on. Let's get out of this place and see if it stops. I don't think that's intentional.
Che
Cutscene
cosa
looks fine.
fate qui? Assassini! God will see you pay for your crimes!
You have desecrated the sanctity of this holy place!
You condemn what you do not understand.
I'm sorry, the volumes are still unbalanced as well. We'll get there. We'll figure it out.
We must go, Ezio. Now!
Maledetto! Is it the voice of the devil?
It's still wigging out.
Turn away from them.
Yeah, turn multi-sampling back off on its own. Oh no, dude.
Did Rodrigo manage to hurt you?
Barely. My armor blunted his attack.
Alright, hold on a second. We gotta fix this. I can't go on. Not like that. Let me look something up here. Let's see. Issues.
Will be low. Read Brotherhood to the lowest settings possible and make it playable on a low-end PC of 2 GB RAM and no graphics card PC. But before starting, an important thing, guys, please don't core to do a 2.9 GHz process.
I might be able to reallocate like a specific amount of RAM.
But I overclocked it to 3.4 GHz. Then I have 4 GB of RAM. I have 64-bit Windows 10.
I don't know if that music's gonna be bad. Copyright.
Then go to Compatibility tab and tick Disable Full Screen Optimizations and run this program as an administrator.
I'm already in that.
See a tremendous FPS boost. But if you still...
It's not an FPS issue. It's like a graphical error. Screen flickering. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's the same bug. Different game. Revelations has the same issue, apparently. What was that file? System detection.d11. Hold the phone. This seems to be a recurring issue with these games, unfortunately. I have no system detection .d11s. What the heck? D11s. No? Sorry, I'm rummaging through the game files and seeing if there's something that I can change. Holy updates for the game. Nope. It's just a bunch of garbanzo. Localization? No. Raggy. You never had that problem? I think it is because it's on PC. PC ports for these games seem to have a lot of issues. Like, I couldn't even finish the first game, the very first Assassin's Creed. Just because there were so many issues with it. I was able to solve some of them, but not all of them. Assassin's Creed Revelations seems to have the same issue.
What's up, guys? Welcome to my channel to fix Assassin's Creed Revelations screen flickering issues. There's a lot of flickering on the screen, so there is one simple step to fix this. All you have to do is open your game destination folder. So here you should see this system detection DLL file. All you have to do is delete it. Okay, so you can either ship. You don't need that issue. This is simple.
Unfortunately, I don't think Assassin's Creed Brotherhood has the same files that Revelation has. Dang it, dude. Hold on, we'll fix this. It might take a minute, but it's gonna be worth it, I think. Game killer bug series. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood graphical glitch. That's not it. Origins. Origins has the same issue. Graphics glitch. Oh, that's something totally different. Oh! Okay, he is invisible. His character keeps disappearing. Let's try an in-game fix. We tried raising all the graphics. Let's lower them. Resolution needs to stay the same. Maybe it's 60 hertz. Maybe that's the issue. I mean... You play on... I know, the consoles don't have these issues. It's a real shame, to be honest. I know I told you guys we were going to, like, not complain about Ubisoft today, and we were going to have a good time. It's still doing it. You think Ubisoft heard that? Probably. They're always listening. They have access to everything. Wait a second. I don't know. We'll get it figured out. It's still doing it in the menu, too. Oh, I changed... Hang on. Sorry, hold on a second. What do we need? 1920 by 180? Or by 1080? Sorry, dudes. I had jacked up the screen resolution. I thought that would maybe have something to do with it. 1920 by 1080. 120 hertz. Whoop. 1920 by 1080. 120 hertz. Okay, that fixed the resolution.
Be ready to fight.
Doesn't fix the flicker. Oh man, it was so much worse.
What are you doing?
So much worse. Oops. Is it VSync? We're gonna restart the mission.
Saving you from the look.
Wait a second. Did it fix it? I don't know what VSync is.
What are you doing?
No, it did not fix it. What the heck? We'll change one thing at a time here.
Saving you from the lookout.
Not it. I think it was better. It wasn't quite as severe as with all these cranked all the way up. This sucks.
Not bad.
It's really bad.
You're an old man.
Agreed. You still have some skill.
This is bad.
Buona questa.
Alright, back to the internet. Hold on. Is it a texture issue? Or is it something different? God dang, dude. How to fix... I see a bunch of examples of this issue happening on the interweb, but I'm not seeing how to fix it. Oh. Not finding any solutions, man. Ugh. This super sucks. Hold on a second. I'm trying something else. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood SP.exe to Assassin's Creed 2 game.exe. The solution is so simple, you would think that I'm trolling. But here it is. Just rename acbsp.exe to Assassin's Creed 2 game.exe and start the game from there. Rename acbsp. acbsp. I see the ACBSP, but I don't see it as a .exe. It is a .exe, but it doesn't specify that outside of the property. Assassin's Creed 2 game.exe. Let's maybe not include the .exe. Let's close the game. Change the game file. This action can only be completed because the this action can't be completed because the file is open, but it's not. What if I told you it wasn't open? Game. It's not open. What are you talking about? Oh. Alright, this is taking longer than I'd hoped it would. While that re-downloads, let me try to find another solution just in case this doesn't work. Odd flickering issues. No matter what, I have the graphics settings on. I verify local files. It says one file cannot be verified. Patch 2024. One file cannot be verified and will be reacquired. I deleted the local content and downloaded it again. That helped until I tried to run the game again today and encountered the same issue again. The flickering seems like kind of a frame jump in an emulator when it's set to skip every other frame. I had the same problem. The solution's simple. You would think the rename acbsp.exe to Assassin's Creed 2 game.exe and start the game from there. Worked on it for me. Can't wrap your head around it. Does anyone know the real solution to this problem? The same thing still happens. I think it's an RAPTR. Shut it down along with several other background programs. Seems to be fixed. The problem is in both Brotherhood and Revelations. It got updated on April 13th. Just kidding. It got updated on March 26th of this year. Yeah. Can't seem to find the patch notes anywhere. Do we have the info of what got changed? Somehow some new form of DRM. Quick look at the file suggests that they deleted systemdetection.dll from Revelations, which started causing the problem with the flickering issue with the software, but that's not part of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Remove the old .dll, which means the game's not a standalone on Steam. You still need to provide Uplay to play. Both executables got slight reductions as well. Not sure about that. Other files are a bit of a mystery. Revelations has some kind of new sound. 3 DLC files for the languages. People are losing their save files when they updated the game. Good lord. It's always something, man. It can't ever just be easy. Oh, 20. Are you talking about your test that you or mentioned earlier? Getting 25 questions. Sync to Assassin's Creed Project Legacy.
What are you doing?
Saving you from the look of things.
Not bad for an old man.
Okay. Hold on. I don't know exactly what happened. Dude, rock on, Colin. Rock and roll, Colin.
Agreed. You still have some skill.
Seems to have been fixed.
Buona questa.
Excellent.
Okay, so
Good one.
anybody out there looking for a solution, I don't know if I can give you the exact answer, but I did attempt to change the game file from ACSPB or ACBSP to Assassin's Creed 2 game.exe, and it refused to let me change it because it kept saying that the file was open even though it wasn't. But when I deleted and reinstalled the game, everything seems to be solved. It looks clean as a whistle now. Let me just double check the graphical settings and make sure nothing changed in between. Still at 1920 by 1080 on 120 Hz. Still at capped out on the textures. Yeah, everything's maxed out on textures and everything like that. I don't know. Oops, sorry, Mario. My bad, brother. Sure, let's rock and roll. I think we're good to go for now. While I was searching through a solution for the graphical issue there, I did find that there is an issue with one of the sequences. Specifically, sequence 9 has a game-breaking bug. I didn't read into the details, but we may end up soft-locked at some point. I did see that there is potential solutions for it, even though it doesn't work for everybody, so maybe we can fix it if it happens. If it doesn't, great. If we can't fix it, then I'll be upset.
I see him!
Oh, feels good. Feels good to be moving. I know that I've said this a bazillion times, and I really don't feel the need to reiterate it, although I'm going to. That kind of stuff is wrong. It's unacceptable. There's no reason why, as consumers, we pay for a product like this, and then have to like... You shouldn't have to buy a car, and then, oh man, there's issues with my car. So I'm gonna take my own engine apart and try to fix it the best I can. Not cool, dude. That's absolutely friggin' not cool at all. I feel like that's incredibly inappropriate from a game developing standpoint. Ubisoft, shame on you. Move on, I guess. There's a tower scene that requires a special input to continue climbing the tower. Alright. When we get there, we'll deal with it.
Give it to me. You can do with it as you will later.
Bene.
Jump!
I think, well, if we're talking about the same mission, it's probably sequence 9, but we'll be concerned about that another time. We cross those bridges when we get there. You can only do so much, you know? And let's just enjoy what we have for now, because there you are. We just started off here. This game knows how to start and open. Dude, if we didn't have those issues, it would have been one of the most dramatic and fantastical opening scenes you've ever seen. You're right. I'm so frustrated with some of the errors that we've had with the game. Immediately, as soon as we log in specifically, that I didn't even get to enjoy the introduction to the game, dude.
Then Minerva talked about the...
I have 53,000 florins! You had to look it up too? As long as there's a solution, we'll be cool. It's gonna suck to stumble across the issue, but if we can fix it, then...
Sometime
you know.
far in the future, Vero.
Whatever.
Then we need not worry about it.
See. Perhaps our work is finished.
Would that be so bad?
Oh no, dude.
We upgraded the arsenal while you were away.
Dude, I thought we were getting attacked.
And it is now customary for you to fire cannonballs at visitors.
My apologies. We only installed them a few days ago. My men are still being trained in their use.
New artilleries. Man, oh day. You know, it pays to be an assassin. Ezio is, like, quite wealthy. Not only do these guys have, like, their own fortress, but, we've been able to just, like, upgrade every single component of it from start to finish. The whole way. And still be left over with, like, loads of cash.
Welcome back, Ezio. Ezio! Look, it is Ezio!
Hi, guys.
Buongiorno.
Salve,
It's good to be home.
Two of them.
This place just keeps getting better.
It's like when the scouts return from a mission in Attack on Titan.
Thanks to you.
Brother!
Claudia. It is good to be home. How is mother?
She's fine. I heard you were returning, but I'm glad to see it with my own eyes. The Contessa of Forli is here to welcome you. I had no idea you were so famous.
Katarina? Here?
Is it finished then? Is the Spaniard truly dead?
Gather the others in Mario's study tonight. I'll explain everything there.
Steel yourself, Ezio. They will have many questions.
Claudia, tell the Contessa I look forward to seeing her this evening.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We gotta go, I guess do the doodly-doos with the citizens. Man, his suit of armor looks so clean. Like, it's really, really similar to what it was in the previous game, but, like, the gold and all that's just accentuated a bit. It's shinier.
Cazzo!
Need some help.
Salve.
So many flowers. Your husband must be very lucky.
I am the lucky one. I have you here to aid me.
Let me see what I can do.
Back there, I may have given you the wrong impression.
Oh?
I have no husband. The flowers are for a party.
Am I invited?
To Claudia Auditori's birthday party in the villa. If you are willing to help me again, I need someone with class to accompany me.
What makes you think I have class?
I could tell the moment I saw you. No one in this town walks with such bearing. I'm certain Ezio Auditori himself would be impressed.
Oh? What do you know of Ezio?
Claudia thinks the world of him, but he rarely visits her. From what I gather, he's distant.
Does she not know?
She is right. I have been.
Oh no. You? The party was intended to be a surprise. Promise you will not tell Claudia.
She didn't
What
know?
will you do to keep me quiet?
I am sure I can think of several things.
I'll be waiting to hear them when we get there.
Ezio, what the world, dude? Well, Katarina's in town, man. Be careful what you're doing, man. You don't know if it's the same
Now
on
about
PC as it
earning
is
my
on
silence.
PS4, but you have access to
I
all
have
tires,
something
armor,
in
and stuff
mind.
once you get in the pack. You should.
There is one
should be the
condition.
same.
Anything.
You must wait until tomorrow.
If it pleases you, I will not stand in your way.
It will be worth the wait, Ezio. Trust me.
As far as I know, the only differences between PC and PS4 versions of these games is one, there's no achievements on PC, unfortunately, which is really sad because that's like half the reason I play games is for achievements and stuff like that. But, well, maybe not half, but I love achievements, we'll put it that way. And two, there's like some, I was gonna say statistical, not statistical. There's like technical differences, like how game files are transported from consoles to PC, and that is why you see issues like those graphical flickers in the beginning of the game having whatever effect, right? It's not like those things are translated 100% like 1-to-1 ratio. Like there's always gonna be issues, but the shame and the problem shame on Ubisoft for not doing their due diligence. They just copy and paste that crap over, and if there's an issue, they're like, whatever. Obviously, this game's been out for a long time, even on PC, and they have no intention of fixing it. That's been the case for the last 2 games that we played.
Go back!
Although the issues, as the games progress, seem to be a little bit less impactful and have simpler fixes when it comes to graphical errors or stutters or whatever that is wrong. Not cool, Ubisoft.
Buongiorno.
Ezio, Mario is going to murder me.
Yeah, if they had problems on console, Sony would have a problem. Exactly.
Do not despair.
It's not
I will
Sony
bring
here.
it back.
God bless you, Ezio.
I mean, technically, Sony still gets like dividends from the sales that are made on Steam because they're contracted and embedded with Ubisoft in the manner of the sales of the games, right? But I have to press shift to mount. But they're not like directly affected as if it was on console, right? Because Steam is like the third party that sells everything and it's their platform, whereas like, okay, I don't know how to mount. Yeah, it gets a little bit messy, but Sony is not directly affected. It's more so like a Steam Ubisoft issue. And it's unfortunate that that's the case because like Steam has nothing to do with the development of these games, the coding of the games, how they're transferred from console to PC. They're just a platform that sells them and mediums them to you as a consumer. So when you see issues like this arise, everybody's like, oh, friggin' Steam's the problem. And Steam's like, we can't fix this, right? This is not something that we did. And then it bounces back to Ubisoft, and Ubisoft is like, I'm not making any money. Where's my money? And like, Steam's like, nobody's buying your games because there's problems. And they're like, well,
I can no longer keep up with the horses. Promise me you will enjoy your good health.
Whatever.
Do not spend as much time in battle as your Uncle Mario.
My battles have already been won.
That is good news. Arrivederci, Ezio.
Arrivederci. So issues with PC games typically are resolvable, which is the positive aspect of PC games. If there's an issue on a console-only game, it's like strictly up to the developers of whoever makes the console, whoever makes the game, to work together to resolve those issues. Whereas like on PC, you have a little bit more free will to just like tinker with things and do what you do. Like, for example, I just changed the name file, or the game file's name to a different .exe, and for whatever reason, who knows, that there doesn't seem to be a correlation or a reason why, it just works. Stuff like that is like your job when a company like Ubisoft isn't willing to step in and be like, oh, there's an issue with our game, let us take a look at it. They have no interest because they're not getting paid to take a look at the game that they've already released. They're getting paid for you to buy it.
So these are the new cannons?
It is what it is.
May I try one?
Yes, but
Console is definitely more hands-off from a consumer standpoint, which
we
can be
cannot seem
great.
to make them work properly, and the fool
but
who
you
mounted
are
them
at
is nowhere to be found.
the will
Then
of
it is up to
Mother
me to
Nature.
find
By
him.
that I mean
We do
whatever
not want to
company
waste your time.
your
It is
game
not any
developers are.
trouble. I have all the time in the world now.
I don't know. Look, it is what it is. There's always going to be issues somewhere along the lines. But where the respect and the appreciation comes in is whether or not the companies that develop these games are willing to go above and beyond and step out of their own, like, little freaking slimy, greasy cave that they slithered into one day when they made a bunch of money.
Salve, Messere.
And be like,
We
hey,
need you
we're
to
gonna
fix the cannons on the battle.
We're gonna help out. We're gonna be proactive here. We're gonna fix our issues. We're gonna like cater to our community to make sure that you guys are satisfied with the products that you're buying. Unfortunately, Ubisoft has fallen away from that. You got a 92 in your final?
Someone
Dude,
else will
freaking
fix them.
nice. Nice. 92's good.
No one else
Congratulations,
will touch my
man.
cannons.
Well done.
Soldiers have no respect for artillery. They expect a gun to work like magic. You need to feel her out. Give her a little encouragement. We are only equipped with simple cannons now, but I got hold of a design from France, a hand cannon. Something called a wrought iron murderer. Imagine firing a cannon from your hands. that is the future.
That sounds awesome. Look, Colin, no, dude, thank you, man. Thank you for being, like, a proactive student, caring about your education. That's really good, man. 92's fantastic. You should be proud of yourself. Keep that attitude, man. Keep up the good work. You'll be getting places.
What have you done? We used them. They were not ready for firing. You could have gotten us all killed. Let me see. His breath is more fatal than our cannons. Only when you two fools are shooting them. There! Try it.
You're getting your diploma in HVAC? Congratulations, dude. That's a good business to get into. My brother does HVAC, and man, they don't have any time to chill. They go and go and go. It's good work, man. There's always a demand for HVAC. That is like very prominent in today's age, at least in like our part of the, or my part of the. They're really innovative too, you know, they continue. Oh man, the aim on this is difficult with mouse. I gotta like reposition my hand.
Fine. The problem must be behind the cannon.
I think I figured it out. Yeah, dude, HVAC's continuing to improve year after year. Although they do get more expensive.
Perfecto! At least someone here knows how to shoot. Now, for the other one.
I must go.
Thanks for your help. If you hear the cannons tomorrow, do not worry. We will be practicing at dawn.
Too bad it will not do you any good. Very funny. Now fix the second cannon.
I like that, dude. Oh, yeah, baby. We're not dying to fall damage yet. All right. The crazy thing about HVAC, though, is that, like, they're not even just doing, like, air condition anymore. They do, like, all of it. All of it. So, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have your hands full when you get that diploma, man, and get out into the field. But I'm sure that you're gonna learn a lot. It's good stuff in there, man.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Caterina, to what do I owe the pleasure of your presence here?
I desire an allegiance. The papal armies have resumed their march on Forli. Your mercenaries would be a great asset to my cause.
It is likely that I can give you what you seek. But we will talk later. Mother. Machiavelli. It is done. Though not, I think, as any of us expected. I entered the Vaticano and faced Rodrigo. No! Used the power of the papal staff against me, but I defeated him. Combining the staff and the apple, I gained access to the vault. There, a moving painting of the goddess Minerva spoke. She told of a terrible tragedy to befall mankind in the future, but gave hope of lost temples that will provide aid to humanity. And then she called out to a phantom, Desmond, as if he were there, standing beside me. After her warning, she vanished.
Amazing.
I cannot imagine such wonders.
The vault did not house the terrible weapon we feared. This is good news.
What of this goddess, this Minerva? Did she appear human?
Yes, but her words proved otherwise. All of her kind died many years ago. I wish I could show you the magic she performed.
Who is Desmond, and where are these temples Minerva spoke of?
I do not know.
Perhaps we must search for them.
Tell me how it ended with Borgia. Did Rodrigo beg forgiveness? Make excuses? Promise power in return?
No. None of those things.
Interesting. I'm surprised he remained so composed.
I let him leave.
The Spaniard lives? Once our enemies are dead, we can speak of vaults and gods and ancient places. You should have killed him. We're sure to suffer for it.
I am not here to debate the past. Together, we should discuss the future.
No. I am leaving immediately for Roma.
Ezio, I do not know why you spared him, but I trust your judgment. Machiavelli will come around.
So he's going to Rome. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt that dialogue because that's pretty important. Dude, Colin, I hope that kind of stuff goes well for you. It's pretty impressive to be graduating with a diploma and college and high school at the same time. I don't know how you're managing that, but freaking well done, dude. And I hope it all works out very well for you in the future. You seem like you got a good head on your shoulders, man. And I did not know that about Assassin's Creed Mirage, not having an Animus. That's interesting. It's kind of part of the whole thing, isn't it? Jiraiya, where you at? Close your eyes. Surprise, surprise.
Welcome home.
I'm pretty sure this is YouTube friendly. We're okay. Alright, Spider-Man, calm down. Dude, Katarina, she's wild, man. I swear this is a family-friendly channel.
Ready to go again?
You don't need to ask.
One should always have the freedom to choose. Shh. What's that?
Probably just training exercises.
What's up, Tay? Yeah, you do it, son.
I have to find Mario and
My
rally the troops.
armor, man.
My men are in the courtyard. I aim to lead them around back and flank our attackers.
Dude, that was Altair's armor. Tay. Jumps into the stream. Bow. Chicka. Wow. Wow. Holy crap. How do we let them set up cannons in the middle of the night?
How did we not see this?
They must have massed to the east during the night. We need to hold them off until the townspeople have escaped.
I will take care of it.
Look, hold on. Real quick, briefly, just to comment on something. Dude, most games, what they do is they start you off real hot. They give you a taste of what it's like to be super strong and powerful with the best gear and all that, regardless, right? And then they take it away from you, and oftentimes it's poorly implemented. That, right there, one of the strongest implementations of how to reset a character's progress from one series to, or from one game to another, right? In Assassin's Creed 2, we had everything. We had the best gear in the game, freaking loaded with all of it. We had Altair's artifact armor from back in his day, right? And to have a cannonball fly through the wall and hit the armor, is that not like a freaking phenomenal implementation of like progress reset?
I intend to lead a frontal assault.
Do you have it?
I am keeping it safe. The Borgia must not be allowed to breach the walls until everyone is safely away. Insieme per la vittoria.
Insieme.
That's the kind of game design and writing you want, baby.
I will.
I feel like a horse might not have been the best pick here. horsey, dude. I lost my money. Crap, dude. What's happening, boys? Take them down. We got citizens up on the wall. What is the matter with these guys?
We must put the back the villagers to stay.
Yeah, baby, give me that gun.
Destroy them.
I guess there's a lot of enemies. We'll get two at a time then. That man's got to move faster than that. Start from the first. You're right. I should have started from the left, right? I don't think we actually get a chance to complete it though. It does. It takes forever to turn.
Be careful. We can't withstand this attack much longer.
Dude, Ezio does not miss.
Half the townspeople have made it out.
I don't understand how all this sneaks up on your city.
He's dead, signore.
What do we do? Oh, cannons. Oh, sensitivity. We'll get him. Yeah. Okay, we're not gonna get him.
Keep going!
Yeah, I think you're right. Take out the big tower. I think we're after cannons here.
Almost all the townspeople are outside the walls! You have saved them! Wait! Soldiers are climbing the walls! Signore, forget the cannons!
Bro, give me a sword.
Go! I will carry on here!
I don't know how we lost our double blade but kept one. Oh, we keep a gun too.
Can you not fight?
Oh, I forgot I could wombo combo him, dude.
Got you now!
That's so good.
Honor the that!
Right in the butt. Come on out here. Simon, am I good at this game now? Yeah, it did. I wouldn't say it's more easy, yeah, but cut me a little bit of slack. Give me a little bit of credit. Just a bit, dude. Come on now.
I know you're there, Ezio!
Look at that fat lard with the pink hat.
The Pope told me about you and your little group of assassins.
And this!
How do you get that?
Give me the gun his friend fashioned for us. We've had too much bloodshed. I think a cleansing is in order.
Oh,
so
no.
consider this an invitation from my family to yours.
Shoot him! Shooter! Shooter! God dang. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Mario had the apple. You're right.
Basta! I can walk.
Look out! They are coming! Everyone, retreat to the villa!
Ugh, I cannot fight like this.
Oh, yes, I can.
Stand with me!
Cut his legs off! Go!
Dang, dude, what a sick combo.
Our blades fight best. You look at me. Just come on.
Oh, that was odd. My buddy hit me, I think. Dude, there's one thing that you see as a theme, at least in Ezio's life, is that at the beginning of these games, man, every single time somebody close to him gets their cheeks clapped. Oh, you done messed up, son! What do you think you can kill Mario, but you're not killing my sister.
We won't get far! Get inside the sanctuary! Follow me!
Boy, I'll freaking rock your wood! She just walked right past him. What are you doing? Look at me!
Cut his legs off!
Dude, Claudia's just like walking past everybody. She's got an army behind her, just slaughtering people.
You are finished!
Sorry, Mr. Friend.
How did you come to be?
Got him. Got him.
I will hold them back. Stop! Wait for us!
We thought you had been killed, Sir Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
I am surprised it exists. Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Hurry, Ezio!
We'll come back to that.
Where's Mother? Is she alright?
I am here, Ezio.
I don't know if I'd call it foul. I think it was thoroughly justified.
Grazie, Dio.
Friggin' screw those Borgia guards.
We could not leave without you.
The way out will be dangerous. Protect our mother.
Where is Mario? I thought he would be waiting for us.
The Borgia infantry are circling the town!
Mario is dead. You must leave this place. Take Mother to Firenze.
Ooh, I don't know if that's the move.
Get me a horse.
You are not
Firenze?
coming with us. Where are you riding?
To Roma.
Go, my son. Destroy them. But remember for whom we assassins fight.
That's the first thing his mom has said in over 12 years. She hasn't spoken a word since her husband and her two sons were executed. Not a single word. Oof. Yeah, we did get shot, like, twice. It makes you angry at that guy? Dude, don't say it. Simon, look, I know exactly what you're thinking. Do me a favor, hold that one back.
Lucy, I can't seem to get a position on Ezio's
Just in
POE.
case there's anybody that wants to experience this for the first time or doesn't know the story well.
Sorry, Desmond. Piece of Eden. In the Vatican, Minerva talked about other temples, that they're the key to preventing whatever terrible thing is about to happen to the Earth.
Right.
To find the temples, I'm convinced we need to get our hands on Ezio's Apple of Eden. Minerva altered it somehow when she touched it.
Wait, we're at the Auditore Villa.
Yes, it's our last safe house in Italy. It turns out the Templars are watching the border.
Ezio hid the PoE sometime in 1507.
Thank you, Simon.
When I try to access that DNA sequence, he seems to be remembering something else.
Like a memory inside a memory?
Yes, exactly.
What is
Maybe.
this, Inception, dude?
Exactly, maybe.
I believe you experienced something similar back at Abstergo, didn't you?
Subject 15 exhibited memory within memory-like patterns, but she was pregnant. The memories of both the fetus's father and mother were competing.
Whoa.
Desmond's not pregnant, at least, as far as I can tell. Might just have had a big lunch.
Can you skip ahead to a later memory?
No, it doesn't work.
Well, that sounds familiar. We couldn't access
They're
all 2
killing
years
me.
later memories until Desmond had improved his synchronization.
Then it's possible something similar's occurred here. Ezio's troubled state is being transposed onto Desmond, destabilizing the memory. Either that, or Rebecca's just not a very good engineer.
Thanks, asshole.
What? I'm simply listing possible explanations. And that is amongst the most likely. Touchy.
That was a good
This
shout,
place
Simon.
isn't secure. Cell phone surveillance can see right through the walls.
Don't you mean satellite surveillance?
Are you kidding? Abstergo upgraded to cell towers ages ago. The waves go through everything above ground. They're gonna find us.
No, they aren't. Come with me.
I remember the first, probably the second time I played through Assassin's Creed 2, I did collect all the feathers, but I can't remember what she says. There is a voice line from Ezio's mom if you collect all 100 feathers throughout the map.
There's a beam blocking it from the inside. We're not getting in this way.
What's her next move?
The road just loops back into the highway. This is not a good place for us to be right now.
Do we have any tarps? We
I
need
keep
to cover
wanting
up
to
the
call her
van.
Abby.
I really hate to stress this, yeah, but we are running out of time.
They really are a perfect trio.
Well, help us then, Sean. Do you have any ideas?
I don't know. Maybe there's another way into the sanctuary.
Hey, I think I've got something.
I can't remember their names either, to be honest.
Follow me.
Follow me, he says.
Desmond, that was pretty...
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, Sean.
It just felt natural. We can get in through here.
Good job.
We'll just wait up here then, shall we? Yeah, all alone, with massive targets painted on our backs?
It's been a while for me too,
How will
man.
this turn on?
It's great to be out of the Animus.
This isn't exactly my idea of a good time.
Well, let me guess. You're more the in-bed at 6 type.
What? Desmond? I know how to have fun.
Oh, that's very convincing. Yeah, I'm convinced.
Okay, okay, after we save the world, I'll show you.
Wait, can I get that in writing?
Yeah.
We have light.
What was that?
I don't see anything.
Run! Get out before I soldati catch you! Correte! Go!
Dang.
They escaped through here.
What?
Ezio and the villagers. After the attack, I can see them now.
I know it's difficult, but try to compartmentalize, Desmond. Focus on the present.
What if I can't stop the visions? How long before I start painting symbols on the walls?
Don't joke about that. 16 is dead. We're focusing on the present, okay?
I can't believe that thing still works, man.
Great.
It doesn't
Stuck.
work, man.
I can get under there.
Ready? Any chance you can lift that gate?
Not unless you want me to end up like that skeleton.
I'll find a way around.
Oh, dude, she could have climbed this.
I can drop into the corridor below through here.
Watch out for bats.
Where?
I meant in case you see any.
Remind me not to make you a lookout. Desmond,
More ghosts.
I'm here, okay? Stay with me.
I'm looking for secrets. Oh.
Did anything fall on you?
No. Is Mother all right?
Desmond, we can't climb this.
We don't even know who Connor is. Don't know what you're talking about, Simon.
How
I have
about
no
you give
idea.
me a boost?
That's a bad idea.
I could throw you into the air and you grab the ledge.
Even worse.
Follow me.
Look, man. I love all three of those guys, but I want to add a fourth name, and I don't know how to pronounce it.
How about
it's the
this?
guy from Assassin's Creed 3.
What are you going to...
Or is that Connor?
Nice
Connor,
job.
wait. I think he's like renamed Connor. Because
Wonder
nobody
how
can
old
pronounce
these tunnels
his name.
are.
Middle Ages, probably. Luckily,
Who's the guy
beams
from
still hold
Assassin's
our
Creed
weight.
4 then?
After all this
What's
time
his
in the
name?
Animus, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but you're really getting fat.
Ouch.
I even told Rebecca to widen the Animus.
Seriously?
No.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Connor is Assassin's Creed 3. His Indian name is really, really long. It's hard to pronounce.
Up we go.
And remember,
Ready.
Edward Kenway. That's the man from Assassin's Creed 4. I'm putting him on that list too, man.
You know, when I came here last...
When Ezio came here.
Yeah, I meant Ezio.
Shouldn't put you through all this. It's not right.
Hey, all joking aside, I'm having the time of my life. It's thanks to you.
Just focus on where you're going.
When did this become my job?
If I pulled all the levers, then what would be left for you?
Nothing.
Is that how you say it?
Nice try.
Ready?
When we get to that game, we'll hear how it's
Found a
pronounced.
switch!
Alright, we'll worry about it then. It is a toughie, though.
Something's open!
I'm stuck over here, but I can see a lever across the water.
That's crazy saying that Assassin's Creed 3 is your favorite. Dude, I can't choose between them all.
I've got this one!
If it's a squad, okay, so the trio is the first three, and then if it's a squad, Kenway's in there too.
Oh man, it's freezing!
Stop whining.
It's easy for you to say. You aren't swimming in medieval toxic waste. Ugh. I smell terrible.
You're exaggerating. Remember, this is the time of your life.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed 3 was your first Assassin's Creed. That's a good one to start on, though. Like, look, there's nothing that can compare to doing them sequentially from beginning to end.
Ready?
But you definitely hit it, like, during the Golden Age. I love Black Flags a lot. That is so stinking fun.
Okay, release it.
How come you don't have to get wet?
Because you're here,
Charming.
aren't I?
I think she has to be over here.
I've got you.
Thanks.
First video game ever. Holy crap, dude. That's quite a standard that you set for yourself playing that game for the first ever. Man, well, I can't even think about what my first video game ever was. It would have
Great.
been like
The bridge is out. We can't jump this.
back in
I have an
Tetris
idea.
days, at least.
You'll have to help me. Stand at the edge and get ready.
Ready?
She's a sweat, dude. She knows what she's doing.
Made it! Let me see.
Oh, you go on ahead. I'll just stay here to die in the dark with the bats.
Dude, Simon, I love the Assassin's Creed 3 combos,
Jump
man.
across.
Nice work.
One of my favorite
That's
weapons in that game is like the rope
For
sling
now.
that you get. It's like a freaking dagger on a rope that you get to sling around. You can hang people from trees with it, dude. There's so much cool stuff involved in that game.
I have found an entrance.
Zelda Ocarina of Time. Man, oh day, is that like a memory blast right there. I would love to do those types of series, but Nintendo Japan is quite unfriendly when it comes to people trying to stream their video games and stuff like that. So I don't know if that'll ever happen, but if I ever have the opportunity to do those kinds of things,
Let me just go and get that bridge down for you.
I will
I
absolutely
did the last one.
enjoy
And
that.
I'm sure that will be your last one.
Haha, very funny.
Got it.
Simon, I
Thank
still
you,
haven't played
Desmond.
Budokai. If you haven't noticed, we've been playing other stuff, but I'd be interested in trying it one of these days. Maybe.
Now it's my turn to even the score. There.
Thanks. It's a start.
Do your magic.
Wait a second. Are we going down? I was trying to slide down the ladder because everybody loves doing that. Who doesn't love just like letting your feet off the rungs of the ladder and just sliding right down? But I guess you can't. I figured that's what you meant, Simon. Ooh, we're fine. I don't know when it came out though. Like, what year did that game release? Dragon Ball Z Budokai. Tay came in the stream, saw some Budokai. Somebody tell Jiraiya.
Up you go.
Thanks. We make a good team.
Okay, she's alright, I guess.
Come on, Desmond, let's go.
Yeah, I did, he says.
I can see the sanctuary.
He's just been going back to that part of the stream over and over again since we started. Since he joined. 2005, holy guac, man. Oh, dude, I don't know if this counts as a first video game, but you know what I think my first ever games were? Were those little tiny handheld things that you would get in like Happy Meals from McDonald's. It would be like, you know, Spyro or something like that. It's just like two buttons that you press back and forth to like move the character around. Like, that might have been my first ever video games.
So
I don't know if that counts.
Ezio must have come back here way after the attack. But why?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Desmond.
whoa.
Right.
I'm not good
Let's
at
open that
fighting
door.
games, dude. Like, I don't know what Budokai's like, but if it's anything even remotely close to, like, Tekken, you can count me out, dude. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying I wouldn't play it, but I am not gonna be good at it. No chance, not in a million years. I'm horrible at those games. I just can't do them.
There's something here.
Can you open the damn bookcase, Desmond?
Dude, Sean's a pain in the butt.
You guys did it!
About bloody time. What's that?
Looks like something Ezio left behind. There are numbers underneath it. 1419, 1420, and 1421.
Maybe you should lie down for a bit.
No, it's all right. I'm fine.
Whoa, they really built this place to last. No signs of structural damage, no cell signal either. Should be safe to set up. Let's get the Animus down there.
I wonder if that's a reference to the pyramids, maybe?
Okay, everything's good here.
Obviously the
Sean,
dates have
hide
some
the
sort of
van in
significance,
town,
too.
and make sure you aren't followed.
What is that smell?
It's my clothes.
They smell like you swam through a sewer.
It was Lucy's idea.
Wait a second, guys. We need power down here. There's a line running nearby I can hook into, but the wattage is weak.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Anything else you two would like? You know, some caviar, perhaps? Maybe you'd like me to knit you a lovely hat? No? Fine, follow me.
For a long time, I freaking hated Sean. I hated him so much. I was like, why? Why do you have to be the way you are? He grows on you. I like these ramps, dude. That's sick.
Right, look around Monteriggioni for circuit boxes. Rebecca's little doodahs, they'll reroute small amounts of electricity to the power line underneath the villa. Don't ask me how they work. If I understood that, I wouldn't be the fella hiding the van.
Sure. Alright, I think I remember where these segments are. They're out in the town. Yeah, he definitely develops as a character throughout the series. Although, like, his development's pretty minimal. Yeah, I totally agree. Like, I hated him at first so much, and then he definitely grows on you. It just he takes some getting to know, you know? You know. And I know what I'm looking for now. I see one. Reminds you of Sokka? Wait, Sokka from Avatar? The Last Airbender? I could see that. A little bit. I think, Sokka's a little more playful. Whereas Sean is just, like, more bitter. Almost. But yeah, there's definitely some similarities, for sure. It's been a long time since I've seen those shows too. I would like absolutely fall apart and just like crawl into a hole and never come out of it. But I'd bring my PC with me. If they released like a Last Airbender game, but they did it really well, like you'd have to nail that thing. You'd have to bash that thing so far out of the park that you'd never even saw it coming. I don't know if any companies out there that we know of today is capable of achieving that, but man, would it be cool to have like a real Avatar game strongly oriented towards
just in time.
The TV
the sun's
show.
rising.
Very
Yes,
few
it's
creative
booty.
freedoms.
We're good to go.
You know,
Did you miss me?
story
No?
mode, open
Anyone?
world.
Hello?
Single-
Am I
single
speaking out
player.
loud? Hello? Workaholics.
Let's get started.
I mean, multiplayer would be crazy, but single player would make me happy. We're ready to go. Like beginning to finish, right? I mean, I don't know if you could cram all of Avatar into one game because it is quite a long series, right? It's a lot of seasons on that show.
As you may have noticed in the
But-
van, I've made some improvements to
It would
the
be
Animus,
nice.
and I've also patched in a new VR training program. Here you can show off all those flashy moves you picked up from your ancestors. Let me open one of the missions.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Dang, dude. I messed it up. That was good. Do I like tacos? Get out of here. Dude, I love tacos. I'm a fiend for some good tacos.
You can access more VR missions through the Animus desktop. As you complete training sessions, I'll add additional challenges. To stop your subconscious from rejecting Ezio's later memories, you're gonna have to live them in the order his genome recorded them.
Yeah.
Highlight
You got
sequence 2 for me, Desmond.
that.
Good, now
I
select it
didn't
and
see
you're
the
gonna see
live
the
action
memories
show
inside.
for that.
Once you've unlocked a memory by accessing
Avatar?
this menu, you can relive it as many times as you
But
want.
I heard it was alright.
But what if there are memories I just want to forget?
Desmond, this is very important. If you need to take a break, log out of the Animus. You can leave the machine whenever you like.
I'm all
That's
set
a
to
good
go.
feature.
Don't worry.
One last thing. As you raise your synchronization by executing events the way Ezio lived them, you might even discover some repressed memories. Okay, let's get started. Select the first memory.
Alright. Speaking of repressed memories, I gotta use the bathroom again.
Desmond, I've been looking at those
Severely.
gibberish 5-digit codes from the end of Subject 16's files, and I seem to have discovered a
I gotta pee
remarkable
so bad.
coincidence. The codes correspond perfectly with coordinates inside the Animus. I've tagged the landmarks, pinpointed by the coordinates with eye icons in the database. Now, odds are you won't find anything there, but...
Oh, cool guy, huh?
Well, who knows?
Real cool guy. Yeah, I couldn't tell you about that, the Avatar live action, but I heard it was alright, you know? I think that if you have... this probably goes, like, same for a lot of different series
The
and
pain will end soon.
re-implementations throughout different platforms
have you
and
brought
medias.
me?
Nowhere, Messere.
But the first is always going to
A
be the
man
best,
left you
right?
here.
Experiencing the cartoon
Did he
first when you're
say
young
anything?
is
Only
never
this.
going to compare to
You are
that
to meet
when you
Messer
watch the live
Machiavelli
action.
in front of the Mausoleo di Augusto. Let me help you get dressed.
The same man who brought me here gave me these clothes.
Si, Messere.
I think part of the issue with the live action movie stuff that they're so fond of creating nowadays in Hollywood is that, hey dude, we got this clothes, man. If you remember, we were on a horse and passed out from our gunshot wounds. And now we're in Rome. And that lady was taking care of us.
Roma.
But it's,
Yes.
you know,
or what
how
is
many,
left of it since the Borgia came to power.
how many
And the
like,
mausoleo.
thousands of hours
Unfortunately, you cannot see it from
of
here.
How
an
about
old
from the top
cartoon
of that
is there,
church?
right?
Yes, but
To
the
cram it
stairs
all
up
into
are
a single
closed.
movie, like, dude,
It should not
no
be
way.
a problem. Vi
No way.
ringrazio di tutto quello che avete fatto per me, buona donna. Addio.
Alright, brief intermission. So we know that the person that brought us here was an assassin because they had the clothing, right? And they gave it to us. Find a doctor, heal the wounds from the villa attack, and then climb to the church tower to locate the Mausoleo di Augusto. Don't drop below 1 health square. Yeah, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. But, yeah, dude, hold on, we'll talk about live action in a second. I gotta pee so bad. All right. Sorry about that, dudes. I was getting cold too. Also, so live action movies, man. Briefly, we'll touch on this. I think part of the issue, a large part of the issue is Hollywood shenanigans, right? There's obviously a lot of shenanigans that go on in Hollywood that can kind of get in the way of representing a live action movie like that is equivalent to the fashion of the original creation. On top of that, typically the live actions are movies, right? It's an hour and a half, 2 hours. If you're lucky, you get 2.5 hours. Unlikely, but I don't think it's possible to cram 11, 12 seasons of a childhood TV show, cartoon, anime, whatever you want to call it, into an hour and a half movie. I just don't think there's any like fantastic way to do that. It's so difficult to begin with. And on top of that, to ask like all the actors that are placed in the live action to represent the characters that they're tasked with, that they have little to no relationship with, from like the original voice actors, the people that did the show to start, like, dude, all that combined makes live action really, really difficult. So the fact that they're doing it the way they are, and that people, also, they're not only trying to cater to the people that watch the show to begin with, right? The people that grew up with that TV show. There's also people out there that have no interest or have no relation to that TV show. They've never seen it, but they are seeing the live action. The writers and the developers and the actors, they're all trying to convey this and relate and cater to both demographics, right? Which makes it really difficult. All things considered, I think they do okay. You know, I haven't heard any horrible things, at least about that one in specific, the Avatar live action. So, I don't know. I haven't seen it myself, but I kind of don't want to see it just because I like the cartoon so much. You know? I try to stay away from stuff like that just because I like the original memory that I have of all that stuff. I love that so much.
I need
that
to
I'm
find
like,
the doctor.
I don't know. Look, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's a good movie. It's just maybe not so much for me. I don't know why I'm taking a horse. Yeah, there's a lot of factors involved, man.
My arm.
Yeah, I don't know. That's about all I can say to it.
Salute. I require medicine.
Let me look. Someone your age cannot recover from a wound like this with medicine. Here is something to dull the pain. You will heal over time.
Grazie.
Someone my
4
age?
out of 5 doctors would suggest leeches, but they have not proven effective against such things. However, I can recommend several good colleagues around the city. Do you need anything else?
I like that guy.
The latest breakthrough
He's
in
better than my
medicine,
doctor.
alchemy,
IRL.
and invertebrates are here at your...
That's weird.
Someone my age. Imbecile.
Someone my age. Oh, we recovered fairly well already. We're moving, dude. Look at us. What's Eurovision? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh, there's a feather. I see it. It forced me to do the leap of faith. I couldn't go anywhere else.
Peasant is resisting arrest. We will show him how things operate under the board.
Like X Factor, but for Europe?
Machiavelli can wait.
Sure. Alright. Alright, I guess we're not going to go get that feather. This might be one of those games where I go for all the collectibles. Maybe. There's a lot of them in this game.
The pestilence has taken many this year. All we can do
We're fine.
is trust in God's will.
Notice how the groups of people mingle and interact just slightly differently, more freely and like fluidly, right? They're more like people now. They're so much more like just I don't know. There's so much more of a human factor to the NPCs in this game than there is in the last one already. More variation in the people, the voice lines.
There is no money left. How can there be business? They taxed it all away to no good use. The area...
The way the environment's developed already, like just the noise in the background, the crowds of people, the horses, the people shouting in the backgrounds, little bitty birds tweeting, Xing. Is that what they call it now? It's not a tweet, it's an X. Did I see any glitches in the NPCs like in Cyberpunk? I have not played Cyberpunk, although it's been recommended, and I may end up trying that game in the future. I don't really have a time frame as to when that would happen, but it's on the list of things to do. Can you define what the glitches were like in Cyberpunk? Maybe I can give you an answer to that. And so far in this game, there's not been any glitches that are pretty significant. In the last game, yeah, but not nearly as bad as it was in the very first Assassin's Creed. But I think that's more so a PC port issue. We had so many ragdoll issues. Like, as soon as you lost your footing in that game, not just you but other NPCs too, you just got like freaking yeeted, like literally just like thrown into the outer atmosphere. You'd fall and die from fall damage. That's what I heard. I heard Cyberpunk was much, much better after it was kind of touched up and fixed. But I don't. If you guys are frequents of this channel, you know how I feel about that kind of thing. Fix it. Do it right the first time. Preston, what up, dude?
She was beautiful.
She was, until that porco defiled her. I wish he'd just killed her. I wish he'd just killed La Mia Amata. People who saw her grow up cheered when he spat on her.
Jeez.
Smiles on their faces when her neck...
I understand.
How can you? My Livia was innocent.
I have lost family to the rope. To treachery.
Il Carnefice watches from his home on the hill above. He threatens to hang me if I cut her rope.
Bryson, I see you. You gonna make a cake for a competition? Cinnamon roll cheesecake, Oreo cheesecake, praline cake, or trelesh cake. I don't know what that last one is. I've never heard of that. But dude, cinnamon roll cheesecake. Oh. What are you doing to me? They all said, wait, do you have to make them all, or do you have to just choose one? Cinnamon roll cheesecake sounds so good, but if you tell me what the trelesh cake is, I might change my mind.
When you are ready, take her down. I will deal with Il Carnefice.
And Simon, you're right, they did make combat easier. But I don't think that... Okay, hold on, wait. Let me put it this way. I don't know if combat is necessarily easier. I think that the simplism of the combat is a factor of how they've tried to improve upon it. They've added more combinations, new executions, and like chain attacks, right? You couldn't just chain combos like you could before. And yeah, it makes it easier, but I think it makes it more fluid and smoother, and I have an appreciation for the combat in this game. I do. I think it's better. Yeah, Look, I think we could play Cyberpunk at one point, but oh, those are just cakes off the top of your head? Dude, I'm not, like, big on sweets myself either, but, if you put a cheesecake in front of me, I'm not gonna just, like, say no. If I just ate a cheesecake, I might say no, but because I don't do sweets very often, man, if there's a cheesecake in front of me, that sucker's going down. It's going down.
Nice work, Dusty. Not my best, but it's hard to make art with poor materials. You don't think this through.
I wanted to save that guy for last. That guy's getting back up.
Requiescat in pace.
That's very true. Yeah, we're pretty tight when it comes to the assassin combat now. That guy, I don't know if I knocked him down or if he came back to life. Oh, I was supposed to do hidden blade execution. Alright. I wasn't paying attention to the full, like, synchronization point. I swear I heard something else sparkling. There's one thing, alright, hold on, already. Let me just say one thing about, like, what I would like as a critique for the Assassin's Creed games. All the collectibles sound the same. Everything has that same sparkle. That same, like, shimmering sound, right? All the feathers, all the chests, all the flags, everything sounds the same. If I could ask for some differentiation in that. I know that they're not going to change that in this game, right? But I'm just speaking as far as, like, a positive critique. Say, like, how can we make things better? That would be a cool one, right? I don't know how you'd make them sound, right? But some differentiation in the audio would be great. Praline cake is a yellow cake with a candied walnut top. I do love a praline cake, dude. Praline cake is delicious. Oh, Trelesh is a yellow cake filled with 3 different milks and topped with cream. That actually sounds delicious. It does. But something about that cinnamon roll cheesecake has got me fiending right now. That sounds so good. Alright, we're kind of broke. We don't really have any money to spend. So we're going to avoid the shops at the moment. Oh, he tripped over the guard. Thank you, Colin. I missed it, dude. Oh, okay, we're fine. Fall damage is real.
Ezio, what a surprise to see you here.
I thought you had sent for me.
Never. News of the Villa attack has spread across the city. We were certain that you were dead.
Not yet. I am still very much alive.
The Borgia must not discover that you escaped them.
Throw the Borgia captain into the scaffold to kill him. Let's try to go for the 100%.
Follow me. Take care not to draw any undue attention.
When do I ever?
I could go back and do that other quest. Right now.
Do give my best to your Fuji.
It would be fun to go for 100% sync on all these.
You would be wise to purchase missing equipment. You will not live long in Roma without supplies.
I have my blade.
And the guards have their guns, courtesy of the Borgia. Fortunately, I can help you.
Dude, how can you say no to a cinnamon roll cheesecake?
Grazie.
While you are in my debt, perhaps you will listen to reason.
As soon as I hear some, I will let you know.
Send one this way, man. Forget that competition.
My craftsmanship, as good as any.
Whatever that competition's gonna pay you if you win, I'll double it. Send it my way. Cool, we get a dagger now, even though it sucks. I'm not a huge fan of the stiletto. Catch the thief? Wait, was there a thief? Did I miss him?
Please come again.
Then,
I didn't even see
now
him.
you can survive the journey back to Firenze.
Perhaps.
Solid.
But I'm not going
Take
to
that
Firenze.
back.
Oh. There will be no peace until we rise up against the entire Borgia family and the Templars who serve them.
I do not recall such brave talk at Monteriggioni.
How could I have known that they would find me so quickly? That they would kill Mario?
Rodrigo surrounds himself with snakes and murderers. Even his daughter Lucrezia has been sharpened into one of his most artful weapons. But she pales in comparison to the man behind the villa attack. He is ambitious, ruthless, cruel beyond imagining. The laws of men mean nothing to him. He murdered his own brother to take power. He knows
Dang.
neither danger nor fatigue. Those who do not fall by his sword clamor to join his ranks. The powerful Orsini and Colonna families have been brought to kneel at his feet, and the King of France stands at his side.
Give me his name.
Cesare, head of the papal armies. What does he intend to do with his power? What drives the man? That I still do not know. But Ezio, Cesare has set his sights on all of Italia, and at this rate he will have it.
Is that admiration I hear in your voice?
He knows how to exercise his will. A rare virtue in the world today.
Ezio! We need your help!
This is unfortunate. I did block that. Okay, I didn't block that. Okay. I was pickpocketing everybody and they got pissed off.
Get away!
I can't see.
Don't be shy.
Hit them!
Let's just,
He's running!
what the heck's going on? What's with the camera?
Fuori da via! Move!
I can't use the sword. Where are they coming from on the horses? Friggin' idiot. Oh, a caramel cake sounds good too. Your mom's a smart woman, Mr. Bresson. She knows what she's doing. Thank you, Simon, for the heads up. I forgot I could use the sword to knock him off the horse. I was trying to just like grab him with the with a hidden blade. Alright, I'm just getting bullets, getting medicine, getting throwing knives.
I want no part of this!
A little bit of cash. I was trying to pickpocket him too. It did not work.
Should we not travel by horse? Roma is quite large.
As Cesare's conquests in Romagna continue to succeed,
Good shout,
Borgia
Simon.
grow in power. They have taken desirable areas of the city for themselves. We cannot use the stables here.
Oh, the will of the Borgia is law now?
What are you implying, Ezio?
Do not play dumb with me, Machiavelli.
Do you have some kind of plan?
I am improvising.
Is there another way to enter? We gotta throw him into the scaffolding to kill him. You subscribe to that?
breaking point. Keep on him, boys. All angles. Take him down, Paolo. What are you? Keep on him,
All right, hold on.
All angles. This is my brother. We are gone. You know nothing.
Oh, he's just gonna take off running now? I guess if we kill the captain, everybody else gets scared.
Just because you kill a few guards does not mean the people will grant access to the stables.
You are right. We need to send a signal. Wait here.
Alright, I think we have to set fire to this bad boy. Oh man, climbing like a real G, son. Tay, of course you'd subscribe to that after the introduction you got to today's stream. Bryson, you missed it. Ezio was getting all bounce like a wow wow on us. Take your time, be Rice. We'll be here.
It seems the stable is now available for purchase.
After you.
Buy it up, son. It's free. That's my kind of freaking business right there, dude. Yeah. Does the income go directly into our inventory in this game, Simon? I think I was supposed to use a horse. But then we can't pickpocket. We gotta take advantage of this before our notoriety starts climbing. You gotta pick it up at the bank. Good shout, dude. No, I appreciate you answering, dude. Thank you, Colin. You're right, I remember that now. We have to renovate banks, and instead of having like a chest that we go back to like in Monteregione, we gotta actually go get like a withdrawal from the bank. Huge shout, dude. Thank you.
Stop sparring with me.
Fine. Let us talk openly then. Rodrigo Borgia's death would not have solved anything.
I am inclined to disagree.
Look at this city, the center of Borgia and Templar rule. Killing one man will not change things. We need to take away the source of their power.
Are you suggesting we appeal to the people?
Maybe.
Relying on the people is like building on the sand.
No. You are wrong.
Okay.
Our
Where'd my horse
belief in
come from?
humanity rests at the heart of the assassin Brotherhood.
Oh, prick.
He must be from your inner circle. Go, get back what you have stolen. I will wait at the Campidoglio. I am meeting in contact there.
Give me back my money! Come back here!
We'll get him. I was trying to pickpocket her too. I was trying to be quick about it.
You are making a big mistake! Get out of here before I regret sparing your life.
I want no part.
You can pickpocket him back and he gives you 500 florins, dude. That's awesome. I don't know what compelled me. I'm in a pickpocketing mood right now. You'd think somebody would do something about this eventually. They'd be like, stop that guy. He's pickpocketing us. I like this. This is nice. Who needs to progress the campaign when you could just do this? You can pickpocket him 2 times? Should I have gone back? I mean, he's gone now. I'm not going to find him this time.
Hey, Desmond. I don't know if you're looking for something from 16, but last time scanning in eagle vision seemed to help.
Huh. I hear it. It's a feather. I'm pretty sure there's messages from 16 again in here. Only the thief can... Well, okay, so yeah, you can only do that to the thief, right? Wait, so you can not only get your money back from the thief, but you can also pickpocket him and then pickpocket him again? Is that what you're telling me? See a flag. Oh, I see the thing that I was looking for before. How am I gonna get back up there? It was on this wall. Hang on. We'll go back. I saw a flag up above my head, too. The first time you get your money back, then you get the money he carries. Okay, got it. That's cool, dude. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright. Dude, no worries, Colin. Thank you so much for dropping in, man. It was a pleasure hanging out with you. Good luck with whatever you got going on, man. Hopefully we get to catch you back here soon. We will be here. Dude, thank you so much. You too. You have a great day as well. Dude, this is a cool way to implement 16's memories. You like climb into the wall like that.
You dropped out of the grid. Where were you?
Not sure. Some kind of fragmented memory?
Maybe you should stop.
Nah.
I'm good. I want to keep going.
Excuse me.
Loading.
Masters all, they did not work, but ruled from on high. End to zoom? What? Bro. End. Where's end at? That's a horrible... Horrible... I don't like that. Fancy people, right? I mean, they're fancy people. That's George Washington.
Loading.
Chess. Moving away from the sovereign and his crossed brow, the people take 2 steps forward. Well, that's an easy one.
Loading.
They become increasingly aware of our existence. We can no longer rely on the divine right of the aristocracy to maintain control. We need a new system, something much more subtle. Brainwash!
Quarantine zone. Quarantine lifted.
I'll put 16's video files here. Hopefully they'll begin to make sense as you free up each file.
How many we got? Only 10. Alright, so unfortunately a large segment of this map is kind of just like boxed off. We can't really access it yet, so we're gonna have to progress the campaign. I don't know who it was. I didn't see him. Is that another flag? No. Yo, mans, I'm rich already.
Did you liberate your money from our friend?
I did.
A small victory.
They add up, and in time with work, we'll have a few dozen more.
And in time, Cesare's gaze will return to us, and we'll be broken again. Now, where is my contact, Vinicio? He should have already intercepted the letter. Follow me.
Rendezvous with Machiavelli's contact and retrieve the letter he carries. Blah. Oh, do something about the Borgia in under a minute, I think is what that said. I didn't read the 100% sync. Man, there's crowds of people. There's too many. Call the herds. The music's a little bit intense for what we're doing right now.
Look at these facades masquerading as government. The Pope is very clever to keep this place in business. It fools your friend, the people, quite easily.
When did you become so cynical?
I merely describe the reality of Roma today. But all may not be lost. The good news is that we have allies in the city. How much longer this will last, however, I cannot say.
I wish he would move faster.
He was attempting to steal official Vatican mail.
Perdonatemi, signore. You must be mistaken.
Who are you working for, ladro?
I am working for no one.
Then no one will care what we do to you.
What the heck? Let me at him! There we go. Just gonna get that combo rolling.
Where is it?
The courier still has the letter.
Ezio, stop him!
Yes,
Find
sir?
me at the Termet!
Oh, that poor courier. He has no idea. Do him too? Pickpocket? 1,500! What a GG! Wow! We gotta pickpocket everybody. That guy was freaking loaded.
Are you drunk? How the devil am I?
I know we can call a horse at any time, but it's kind of nice to be on foot just for the sake of robbing everybody from their riches. You know, because everybody's so well off in Rome, in the poor part of the city, right? They all have plenty of food and all that, you know? Pretty sure there's maps for feathers and flags and treasure chests on this game. So if we're gonna go for collectibles, we shouldn't have any issue finding them. But the 10 messages from Subject 16 might be a little bit of different story. Look at these little furries. We gotta take them out, dude. It's too soon for this. 34 out of 51 trophies? You better hurry up, son. I'll beat you to it. Yeah, baby.
Where did
What do
these
these guys
murderers
drop?
come from?
Anything special? It's not looking like it. Nah, I don't think they drop anything great. It's nice that they all have the potential to fill your supplies back up. Like bullets, throwing knives, medicine, poison, all
From
that.
in here.
I feel like I've done it as we've gone through already. But, there's so many things that are just, like, better about this game than the last. Already. At the end of the game, I'll do my best to consolidate all my thoughts and feelings, as we do. Do we get a voice message? No. I was hoping that our man Sean would be doing like the voice messaging regarding these landmarks, I guess. This is Nero's Golden Palace, perhaps the best example of early Roman imperial machismo. That's a tough word. Nero has, see, this is why we need Sean, okay? Nero had his gaudy monstrosity built after the Great Fire of Rome. Thought to have been as big as 300 acres, this gilded and bejeweled palace contained vineyards, pastures with flocks, groves, and a man-made lake. On to top it all off, Nero commissioned a 35-meter tall bronze statue of himself to be placed just outside the main entrance, reassuring any doubters as to who exactly owned the building. The palace was known as a party villa, considering there was more than 300 rooms, none of which were sleeping quarters. The list of ridiculous extravagancies goes on forever. One standout being a mechanism powered by slaves that rotated the domed ceiling of the grand dining hall as the heavens, while raining rose petals onto Nero's guests below. What? That's awesome. I mean, not the slave part, but the fact that his domed ceiling rotated and represented the heavens. Dang it, dude. I can see it right now. Tay's already clipped it. He's like, got him. Got him. Caught him red-handed. He said slaves are awesome. Flipped it again. He said it twice. Alright, I do remember this. We got to fill this bad mama with water so that it crashes and opens up the floor. I'm gonna have to get better at reading because I would like to start diving into those little factual tidbits about the architectures and the landmarks and things like that, right? It's really fascinating. Yeah, the execution doesn't get interrupted in this game. That is a huge plus, man. That was one of the most unsatisfying things, when you're just getting ready to execute somebody and the game's just like, and not anymore. You already posted an AI version of me saying that? Yikes. Well, now you got the real thing, so. 2 for 1 special over here, ladies. I think I might want to turn the sound effects down just a bit more. Because that kind of thing is peaking just a little teeny bit. A little bit. I'll go like down to 7. If it starts to feel unbalanced with the volumes, let me know, guys. I'll try to figure something out. I could always just like lower the master volume through OBS. But I'll try to avoid doing that if I can. Okay. Well, that's not really how that was supposed to go. These guys are like, what the piss? I don't know why, I feel the need to climb to high points every time. It's part of being an assassin. No es muy doeme mandeo The music's ridiculous. Is it that loud? Is it like, if there's any issues with audio, let me know. I'm trying to keep an eye on times like where it spikes like that and adjust it accordingly. But there's like no way to know what the right balance is without just playing it. I mean, like, that kind of stuff is pretty well balanced. It's sort of loud, like dialogue should be louder than that. And I think it is. But certain interactions just like, kind of like, they're just, like, why is that so much louder than everything else? I don't know, like, to me it sounds relatively balanced, but like when I monitor OBS, it does show certain sounds like that peaking a little bit too much. Now I do have a limiter to prevent that kind of thing from happening, but the quality of the sound is, you know, struggles when that happens. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. You hiding secrets back here? Ezio? Nice, dude. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, new, fun objects that you can get from treasure chests like that. Just keep things a little bit interesting. Not just Florins every single time. And already the puzzles and the temples and the Assassin's Creed, like, dungeons, whatever you want to call these things, they're already, like, significantly more impressive. They're much more complicated. They're much more, like they're filled with life now. They're not just, like, some empty room with a bunch of boxes stacked up, right? They have character, they have depth to them, they have interactions and creativity. Like, they went above and beyond with this game, man. They nailed it so far. Don't worry, I'll complain later. But this is good. Dude, one thing I really, like, hugely appreciated from the Horizon series is their depth of, like, settings that they add in the game. Not only is there, like, bazillions of different graphical settings and customizable controls and things like that, but there's also, like, just way more sound, quality settings that I can't even begin to describe. There's so many, and I don't understand any of them. Like, I don't know the words and what they mean. I couldn't regurgitate any of it back to you because there's so many of them. But that kind of stuff is like hugely appreciated because you can tweak it so finely to your likings. Even though, like, yeah, from a consumer perspective, like, it's probably not like super necessary. But from somebody like myself that wants to stream this kind of thing, like, you really can fine tune it to benefit everybody. It's nice. Can I just climb this other side? Huh. No, we can't. Hold on, I want that flag. Where am I going, dude? What a complicated way to go get that flag. Ah! It's fine. I don't mind climbing it again. It's fine. Simon, shut up! I don't want to hear it. Goodness. Bro, that was silly. Oh, I had a time limit for the 100%. I forgot. Ooh! He must have eaten Bryson's cheesecake, man. Spent all 8 minutes trying to get that stinking flag. Wait, I'm going backwards. Hang on a second. Alright, as long as I don't end up back out that doorway again, I think it's fine. I'm looking for secrets. Loot. Loot my goot, dude. See, I fell on purpose
Now
that
I can
time.
get back up here.
That's right, see? But I'm not gonna fall. There's no need for shortcuts, because I'm not gonna mess it up. See? I think in Italian it's called professionale. No, I want that treasure chest. Not one word. Not a single freaking word, Simon. It won't let me, like, step down to the next ledge. I see it. I see the ledge. What is with this contextual camera, dude? Oh yeah, dude. Good start. Good start. That's what this is. Warm up, baby. We haven't been playing for 4 hours. We're brand new. I've never played Assassin's Creed before in my life. I don't even know what this guy's name is. Who's Ezio? Alright. Oh. I'm out of breath. That was ridiculous. I can only handle so much stress, man. It's called Perfezione. No. Professional. Difference. Professionione. Professional. Chef Boyardee. No, you can't hide from me. We're obviously not going for the 8-minute checkpoint thing, huh? I think I just climbed that wall there. I know there's a flag on the other direction, but I think I have to go get the whole way up there first. Yeah. We gotta get the whole way around these balconies, across these pillars, up this wall, and then we can go across to the other balcony over there. Simon, that's right. That's right. I'm professional. Professional. Parmigiano. Reggiano. I don't know, man.
That could help if I fall.
I didn't fall. Goodness. Why is this so difficult, man? I don't even think there's controller support for this game either. I know Steam prompts it, like when you first open the game, but like in the game itself, there's no like button for it. There's no keybinds, no nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Don't need shortcuts. Not gonna fall. Not gonna fall. What's that down there?
Perfect. A route up if I fall.
Nah, he's not talking to me. He's talking to you. It's like that scene with, what's her face and talking about Desmond. She's like, I'm not talking to you. I'm speaking to Desmond Miles. See, you think that Ezio's talking to me, right? But he's actually talking to Simon. I freaking swear, dude. This game hates me. I mean, it hates Simon. What am I saying? Simon, what are you talking about? You don't mess up. Post it. Let's see it. Start streaming. I'm gonna start watching you instead of you watching me. I want to see you not mess up ever. Let's have it. Play Elden Ring. No magic. Let's go. Be a man! It's a cool looking treasure box. I'll keep my cigars in that bad boy. I leave my family's armor here. What? I don't know what the freaking heck accent that was. It was... We're gonna drop the accent. One of the finest sets ever made. May you who finds it receive strength in battle. Change in handwriting. We have taken it and set it back behind the iron door. 6 keys unlock it. Spread amongst our brothers. It shall be said to come from Romulus, and they will worship it. Zoom to see image data. What? Whoa. That looks stupid. Not gonna lie. Get some, Simon. Get good, kid. Let's go. Now, while that's fresh in my head, should we run back and try to get the 100% sync by doing it in 8 minutes? Nah.
The followers of Romulus. This band of false pagans has been terrorizing the city for months and driving the people into the arms of the church.
Quite convenient.
Exactly. I believe the Borgia are supporting them.
Excuse me.
But proof remains scarce. That is why the letter is so important.
Here it is. I hope you can break a cipher.
Cazzo. Another encryption. This one was supposed to be legible. They are transmitting them using a code sheet. Without it, we have nothing.
Sometimes logic is not the only way to win a war. Andiamo. You said we had allies in the city. Bring me to them.
Follow me.
Leonardo DiCaprio. Da Vinci. What's this? Oh, under control. We could work on taking those out. Oh, he's gonna give me a fast travel point. Oh, dude, I need some more coffee. My goodness. I can't be yawning. This is ridiculous. We just started. We got like 14 more hours to go.
We recently began traveling through the tunnels to avoid the guards. But many of the entrances in the city are broken. By using them, we can get to our destination rapidly without encountering resistance.
What do you think SPQR stands for? Spartan punch queued for redemption.
Ben trovato, Nicolò. Ah, Ser Ezio. A pleasure. Fabio Orsini, at your service. I've heard a great deal about you from my cousin, Bartolomeo d'Alviano.
A fine warrior.
Fabio has lent us an unused storeroom on Isola Tiberina.
I know you were used to better accommodations in Toscana.
It is perfect.
Bene. Then I am off to begin preparations for Romagna. Today, Cesare commands my men, but soon, I hope we will be free.
Now I propose we begin planning our assault on the Borgia.
Oh, you think we are ready for such an attack?
Si.
Do you know, for instance, where the Borgia troops took Caterina Sforza?
What?
Are you also unaware that the Borgia have captured the Apple of Eden?
How could we have lost the apple?
So, you do not know what goes on with our enemies. Do we at least have an underground here to work with?
Hardly. Our mercenaries are ensnared in a losing battle with Cesare's French allies. We have girls working for us in a brothel, frequented by cardinals and other important Romans. But the madam there is lazy, and would rather attend parties than further our cause.
What about the city's thieves? Do they have a guild?
Si, but they refuse to talk to us. I don't know why. What are you going to do?
Make some friends.
That's the move right there, huh? What else do you say? It is unfortunate that our man's here is completely and utterly clueless. He's just, like, living in this nice place, pretending like he knows what's going on. There's definitely tension between Machiavelli and Ezio, right? For good reasons, right? There's been the fighter, the lover, and the thief. Bryson is all three. New outfit unlocked. Alright, we're gonna do it all, dude. I think we definitely need to progress certain pieces of the campaign to keep unlocking portions of the map, but for what we have unlocked, why don't we go around and start grabbing things like viewpoints, collectibles as we go, collected a bit of cash as well, so we can spend it, upgrade some places, free the Borgia, or, you know, free some places from the Borgia's influence, buy some shops, have an income coming in, yeah? We'll get, like, the miscellaneous stuff cranking now, because the sooner we start making loads of money, the sooner we can start purchasing all the gear and weapons that we need to progress, and, all the shops and things like that, right? Yo. Oh. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that freaking happened. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom, and I figured that was a phenomenal way to transition into that. I died to fall damage. Again. I don't know how to use the map. How do I mark things on the map? Oh, I don't like the UI for the map at all. You gonna beg for cash? You had 13 florins. Man, I might be the worst Assassin's Creed player to ever step foot on this planet. Let's not talk about it. Let's move on. We're gonna go get this Romulus treasure. As long as we have access to this portion of the map. And, we're gonna get the Borgia Tower here. Yeah. Yeah, if I was a real-life assassin, I wouldn't make it very far. I'd be like the frontline sacrifice. I don't know if I can get up there from here. I gotta find a way up here. Okay, we can enter the territory. It's not like we don't have access to it. I hear a flag. I see it. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I'm putting you guys through all this. This is just tragic. I should stick to Minecraft.
Back off!
Hurry up. Hurry up. Dang it. Let's go get this guy.
There he is! Better have a look.
You guys don't know what you're doing. They have no idea.
Time to live.
There! On him! Nothing gets through.
Oh, you know what? I think we actually have to burn the tower before all these guys leave and run away. I know. Minecraft's so boring because you can't roast. He said, "You're not getting past me," and just watches me walk past.
Where did he go? Come, friends. I'm fresh.
Yeah, I can't do the leap yet. I think I have to unlock a glove or something like that. Man o' day. You know, as an assassin, I shouldn't be, like, nervous. Shouldn't be, like, uncomfortable climbing this. But I know what's coming, you know? As soon as I step out on that ledge, I'm like, oh, dude, let's do the leap of faith. Let's just jump in the water. Dead. Dead. So we're gonna be... Yeah, it's a synchronization point 2, son. Is that also a synchronization? I think I have to stand inside of this. Yeah, I think I just synced twice. There you go, that's better. A little dramatic. Just a little bit. That's fine. As long as you guys save the world after you sacrifice me and use me as bait, that's fine, I guess. I shouldn't complain about that. At least it's a worthy cause, right? Alright, so now for the Romulus treasure, which should be down underground, I think. It's on this level. New. Wait, what? Oh, you're gonna build me a statue? How kind. How sweet of you. I'm almost positive the entrance to this thing's underground here. We're getting farther away from it, though. I've already been here. Ah. No. No, wait. What? Okay, that's another exit. For sure, it's like right next to us. What do heck, dude? Maybe it's not down here. It might be outside somewhere. Oh, wait a second. No, I think... Hold on. I think Romulus treasure is different. I think the yellow Romulus is actually the loot, the armor itself, after you unlock all the seals. Which means that puppy is a layer... this is going to take a minute to get used to. A layer of Romulus that we have to go and solve again. Alright, it's been a while. I gotta kind of refresh my brain on all this stuff. It's been longer than a while. Let's get that flag.
Looks rather risky.
Oh, and also you'll tell my children how their father sacrificed himself for a peaceful and better world. Man, that's so awesome, but if I keep this up, I'm not having kids. Not only am I gonna die before I have the chance, but ain't nobody wanting this. Nobody. Not one person wants this. Yeah! Hey, thank you! I don't know if I can afford these things yet. I think they're really expensive. Yeah, they are. All right, lair of the Romulus. Can I do this in 8 minutes? And collect the flags and the treasure chest? Hell no. Not, oh. We don't have a time limit. We just don't lose health. Man, fall damage is gonna make this tough, huh? It's fine. There's the flag. A flag. Ew. Oh, that spider web. Oh, man. Why? Why do that? Just don't lose health. It's not that freaking hard. That was super loud. Treasure chest? Dang it. I thought for sure. Hi, Buggy. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Kill him!
Okay, that is super aggressive.
The assassin must suffer as Remus suffered.
What? How do they know I'm an assassin?
Your death is written, assassin.
Are you gonna fight like a
Borgia
man?
masters.
You know nothing.
I know you receive enciphered letters from them. Prove your innocence. Tell me where the code sheet is hidden.
Never.
And you're not gonna fight me like a man. Run him down, son. What? Bro, I can't grab him. What the heck? I caught up to him too quickly.
Merda. Which one is he?
He's not gonna be in this crowd, right? I think I see a flag on the map. Ooh, it's a little bit laggy. I think I see him on the other side of that wall. Is there gonna be something over here? Eh. Yeah, they did a good job hiding the loot in this one. Okay, the flag itself is actually down below.
Holy focaccia! What on earth is up?
Yeah, it's right there. Oh, wait. Can I just go through those things on the wall? Oh, no. Yeah, I can go through these.
Why would anyone carry on with that?
That's cool.
Is he an entertainer of some kind?
I mean, way to just, like, tell me which one's you by just friggin' running. Where'd you get a horse? Okay, I don't know how to mount the horse. That's so unfortunate. I gotta, dang it. Alright, that's fine. I don't think that loses my 100% sync. I wanted that flag. You gotta, like, there's a way to stand up on your horse while you're galloping with it. Huh. Go. I got it. It's fine. I think it keeps the flag. That would be really impressive if you could do that all in one shot. Simon, don't you freaking dare tell me you did it. Don't do it. Yeah! Yeah, it does keep the flag. Oh, that poor horse. Man of day. Oh, standing on the horse is introduced later? I can't get to him. I think I lost a couple of health potions. Medicine +1. Excuse me? I'm not positive, but I think we got everything. It's a little difficult to find all the hidden stuff when you have a chase like that, because you can't really stop and look around. Oh. Not taking fall damage. Not taking fall damage. Yeah. Wonder if it means, like, don't lose 3 squares of health in total, like, all in all, or if it means, like, don't drop below, like, -3 health squares. So, like, if you heal up, say you lose 2 health squares, and then you heal up afterwards, you know, does that still count? Probably. Oh, doesn't matter. We're freaking cool, dude. No damage, none whatsoever. I literally was gonna friggin' lose my mind. I thought I was gonna take all the damage. This place is cool. There was some kind of freaky party back there, though. I don't know what those guys doing underground. Bunch of weirdos. Secret society kind of crap. You step on the fire and take all the damage. Tragedies. What's with the skulls and stuff, man? That's a little weird. On the plates? What were they doing? I should have got more coffee. The heck was I thinking? Cool. So, that Borgia influence then is now removed. And, I don't know if we have all the money for it yet, but we can buy the shops and stuff, which will increase our passive income and allow us to purchase things from the shops. I think that also increases our passive income. It did mention that we just unlocked a memory of Christina. I don't see where, though. Oh, right there. The heartbreak. Tragic. Let's go. Let's go to this waypoint right here. And then up to this Borgia Tower and then hit this quest.
Will you not part with just a coin or two?
I got one.
Wow, 152 florins. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. Amazing. I love 152 florins. Who do they think we are? Freaking peasants. I need like 27,000 florins just to buy that one structure. This one's quite a hike to get up to the top of. It's the best way to get up there. Probably right over here.
I suppose I should find a way to stay in shape too.
You must be late. And she must be beautiful.
He's... Excuse me, that guy said he must be late, and she must be beautiful.
Most intriguing.
Jumping around on the walls like that. What a madman. Okay, it looks like I can get up from these barrels over here. Maybe? I can't tell. Oh, faux show. I'm looking for flags, too. This place is gorgeous. Look at the map design in this thing. Crazy, man. It looks so good. Alright. Moment of truth. Don't die from fall damage. Oh, we're professionals. What? Cannolis? How'd you say that was pronounced, Simon? Professional cannolis. No. Oh, can't go there. Hold on. What? Oh, I think that's part of our quest. Pretty sure, if I remember. Simon, I don't get the pronunciation from you typing it in chat, dude. How am I supposed to figure out how to pronounce that word? I didn't mean to go this way. I think I have to go... Wait. I want to say I have to go all the way around, but I don't remember. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. Yeah, alright. I think I have to go all the way around this big mountain, this hill. We could probably catch a couple more viewpoints on the way, too. Entering, exiting, entering, exiting. Short, fast strokes to drive the boat, Simon. Don't forget. How could he forget? It's all he knows. Pew 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 pew. Simon's like, I don't get it. I don't understand. What's the joke? How are you gonna go and say pew pew, shots fired? There's no joke. Where's your front door at, man? I mean, I'll just use this. That's fine. They're not pissed? They're pissed? They're pissed?
Have at him! Take him, now! Nice! Have at him!
They're tough? Oh my gosh. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do. Holy crap, dude. They almost killed me like 3 times. I love being able to just loot back up for your medicine instead of having to drop back on over to a freaking, you know, doctor. Who needs doctors? Doctors are ridiculous. Simon, shut up! I don't want to hear that. You're so mean, dude. What the heck? Vlad the Impaler coins. Cool. Some more treasure? I'm looking for your loot, man. That was a good chest. Okay, I may have messed up.
Now you die!
Why won't it let me counter? I mean, that works too. You could just get scared and run away too. Whatever. Ladies, don't look at me. I was supposed to take that thing up in the air.
Let's show him some Borgia hospitality, boys! Forza Borgia! Let's kill this slug!
This guy's kind of tough. He doesn't even have a health bar. Does he die? There he goes. Took him a second, goodness. Oh, they got scared because I killed like the higher rank guys in front of them? That's actually friggin' awesome. It's like those guys outclass me. They're way higher ranked than I am. There's no way I kill him now. He's taking them out that quickly? Okay. Yep. The pistol's awesome, dude. Shout out to Leonardo da Vinci. I can't remember if I get the synchronization, if I burn this place. Let's test it. This could save us some time. If we ignite the tower first, will we still get the synchronization when we jump off? Or do we have to climb the tower again, and should we do the sync first? Yeah? Hey, it counts, dude. That's awesome. I like it. Alright, we'll be bouncing around a little bit, so let's just jump over to this one next, and then hit our quest up. Or actually, you know what? I think our quest is to do that Borgia Tower influence. That leader, though, by the way, had like 1,000 florins on him. It's a good pickup. Goodness, dude, the way they merge like the dense cities with the outer plains and the roadways and the countrysides, so good. So good that how they do that.
Ezio Auditore! Come in, come in! I'll kill you if you don't.
Bartolomeo.
Wait here. You have to meet my wife. Pantasilea! Pantasilea! Where is she?
Did you check behind the table?
Thanks, son.
Here she is.
Lieta di conoscervi.
Charmed. Truly.
Now, we talk about war.
How was the fight against the French?
Bene. My men are holding their own.
Machiavelli seemed to think things were more difficult.
You know Machiavelli.
Abbiamo bisogno del vostro aiuto!
Scusatemi. Throw me Bianca.
Ezio, let me get straight to the point. The fight is not going well. We have been attacked on both sides. Borgia on one, French on the other. But know this, the Borgia position is weak. If you can defeat them, we can concentrate our forces on the French front.
I think I know a way to help. Thank you for disclosing this to me, Madonna Dalviano.
It is the least a wife can do to help her husband.
Dang. She's cool, dude. She knows what's up as well. Kill only the Borgia captain. That's our full sync. Dude, Simon, I think you're probably right. In the last game, you could loot enemies, right? But
Someone stop their leader before he gets to the tower!
there really was no point in it. It was really, like, you know, you got like 8 florins at the most. Every time, right? It was really bad. But like, I don't think looting enemies was supposed to be the focal point of the game. Even though it is a much appreciated factor when it's implemented like this. Like, being able to loot an enemy like that and actually get something worth your time from it, fantastic. Getting materials that you use, like throwing knives, bullets, medicine, poison, all that, man. And also random stuff like jewels, rings, pearls, diamonds, those types of things, like tomatoes, whatever. I don't know exactly what you do. Jars of leeches, there you go. I don't really know what you do with all that stuff. I want to say that you just sell it all. It just adds to the life. It gives the game some girth, you know? Yeah, dude, the first time he was like screaming about like some lady, I forget the name of that man's sword, but when we first met him, he was like, "Where's she at? Where's she at?" Like, they must have taken her. Like, freaking out, dude. And he's like, "Oh, thank God, there she was." And he reaches behind the table and pulls out a sword. It's like the whole time you thought it was his wife, or like, you know, his not wife, and you know. This is a callback, is what that is. It's called comedy at its finest. I hear something. Oh, it's a flag on top of the thingy. I see it. Now this one I'm not sure if I... Yeah, let's just collect that first. I think we gotta go all the way around again. I love the full sync challenges too, man. Like, it adds a whole nother dimension to the questing. Like, yeah, you can complete the quest, but also, if you're into it, if you want to, can you do this too, right? And just like throw some extra, I guess there's not like a literal loot system or reward based on 100% synchronization for your memories, but it is rewarding to do it, especially when there's trophies involved. Steam! Where are my achievements at, man? Bianca, that's the name of the sword. Good shout.
You're running for the hills.
Yes, we did.
Now that the Pope's dogs have fled, I will be able to draw more men to the fight. But first I want to reinforce our barracks.
Who will take care of this?
I'm no good with these things. You are the educated one. You approve the plans.
Va bene. But in return, I need to know Cesare and Rodrigo's every move. Can your men keep track of them for me?
Of course.
I'm surprised he's in Rome too. It's only right that he shows up and makes home here, but realistically, like, what is he doing? What's he doing here? Shouldn't he be back, like, in Florence? Dang, son. We made that building huge. The building's huge.
Grazie. Please do Isn't she a thing of beauty?
Very impressive.
More men join us every day. It has become very competitive, which is just the way I like it. As you can see, this board shows the ranks of our top warriors.
This is tough.
Prove your skills, and you will move up the list.
This is a tough quest.
Shouldn't I already be at the top?
Jan's fighting downstairs.
If you're looking to show off, we also have fights. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got money on this match.
I like this implementation. I love the
Where is
the fight.
Bartolomeo?
At the fight downstairs.
Don't talk about
He
Fight
has
Club.
such an
The
aggressive view of
going
the
on
world.
downstairs.
However, strategy is equally important. Take these carrier pigeons, for example. Each one sent from Machiavelli bears the name of an important Templar in Roma. Eliminate them, and you will have more of an impact than a battle ever could.
Thank you, Madonna. Can you ask Bartolomeo to come see me at Isola Tiberina with a report about Cesare and Rodrigo's whereabouts?
He will be there.
The Fight Club downstairs is tough, though. I don't think this is active yet. Let's pick up this, like, contract. Actually, let's do the downstairs quick. We'll just touch our toes in this a little bit. Dip them in the greasy water.
To get the blood flowing.
Yeah, it gets tough. You gotta kill 1 mercenary in 10 seconds, 2 in 20, 3 in 25, 4 in 35, and 5 in 40 seconds. That's actually really challenging. Should have bet, yeah, let's bet 500. They don't really make any money off of this. I don't think I'm beating this. Oh, barely got him, dude. See, that's why it's so tough, because these guys have so much health, and it's really difficult to chain your counters with your fists like that. I'm ending that on a dub, because I know if I try the third phase, I'm going to lose. I'm 2 for a...
Madonna, has Machiavelli sent word?
Yes. The pigeons deliver the names of key papal agents. The Jubilee has brought pilgrims to Roma, their money taken by the church in exchange for absolution. Threats of damnation terrorize those reluctant to pay. The agents' collections go directly to Cesare.
I will make money the least of their worries.
Alright, new assassination contracts unlocked. They'd be worth picking up here and there. It doesn't look like there's one active here. What's next? I mean, there's one right in front of us. It's kind of hard to say no. We'll do a couple of them, here and there, just to, like, spice it up. Earn a little bit of extra cash, right? That cute little bird. Oh. They're all locked? Is that what it said? No. Kill both targets with your hidden blade. That's the challenge here.
Ercole the
executioner is a consummate professional and took great offense when his victim was extradited most hastily last Wednesday.
Dude, these things are so far away. Oh my gosh. Holy guac, dog. Hey, come back here.
Andiamo!
Oh, I think you gotta hold shift. You gotta hold shift to stand up while you're on the back of your horse and it's galloping. I think it's like the same input, just like while you're holding certain buttons. We gotta trade out the brown horse for something cooler. I like the white horse just because it matches the robes. But there's nothing like nearly as sick as just a jet black horse, dude. It's like the Ferrari of horses.
Here! Andiamo! Hey, hey! Here! Here!
The poor dude was clueless. Oh, that doesn't give jack squat for money, dude. Hey, 300. I was hoping for like 1,500, 2,000 florins. All right, we got another Borgia tower. Might as well take it out while we're here.
Wait! I've seen him before. Enough! I have had enough!
Nice. Oh, I love looting those guys. They're freaking nice. Loaded, son.
You shouldn't be I know that.
You mean, oh, okay, he's got really good aim.
I did not do anything wrong, did I? Spare me!
That poor guy.
Please, sir, please don't kill me!
We definitely just pulled the moves out on him. He took one swing and all I had to do was move to the left. Okay. It would be cool to have a little bit of variation in, like, the animation that shows you burning down the tower. Because it's mostly all the same. Like, the only thing that really changes is your surroundings, because you're in a different area. $1,000 florins! Have y'all lost your minds? Excuse me? That's so expensive. What a bunch of greedy dogs. It said all excess income will be lost. Who's taking it? Where's it going? I feel like instead of buying equipment, I should probably spend my current money on things like this at the moment.
Believe your
But what if... Oh, sell items. Can we just sell them all? I don't remember if I need any of these things. Or anything. Like, I think I do. How do I sell them all? Can't remember what I would need those things for. It's like, you don't need it to craft anything. I don't remember. 12,800 for the crossbow. The crossbow would be super handy, though. I think I'm gonna buy that off rip. Yeah, we got crossbow bolts. That's cool. They're relatively cheap. Let's pick those up now. Requires a heavy sheath from a tailor. Complete a quest. Alright, we're cool for now. Does that increase? No. Okay, so... Well, hold on. Give it a second. Let it keep rolling. The question is, does that, like, buying gear and stuff like that also increase the value of the city? And I want to say no. It doesn't look like it. So we're going to be better off putting our current money into investing, like, into buildings and structures and things like that as of right now. And then later down the road, when we have, like, a significant income, or we're not too concerned about increasing it as much, we can go buy, like, all the stuffs. That lady's getting it. Can I buy you? Oops. We're doing it. We're buying all those things as often as we can.
We have an end of season special. Only available at the Family Forge
This thing's probably like redonkulously expensive. 49,000. Woo! We gotta get to the top of it, though. I think I could just use this building to jump on over. Or this.
That's certainly adventurous.
I don't know if I can just go straight up this or not. Heck no! What happened? Oh, we're good. What do I hear? I hear it. Ah. Feather? There's gotta be more than 10 feathers. I bet it's like, kind of divided into segments. I see that flag across the way, too. Dude, it's so hard not to go for all the collectibles. They're just so satisfying. Okay. Dude, you know who my man's is? My man's Leonardo. He's gonna come in clutch with a parachute real soon. Let's do this heartbreak memory, yeah? This is interesting. If you guys remember Christina, she was in the very beginning of the first Ezio game. She was her, excuse me, she was Ezio's, like, you know, hello house. One of those. Thought I crashed.
What about that one?
Oh, she is beautiful.
Okay, then go talk to her.
Just like that? Talk about what?
It doesn't matter. See, little brother, most men are so afraid of beautiful girls that anyone who actually talks to them has an advantage. Just make it up as you go.
What?
What?
Why are you just standing there?
Oh, because I wanted to ask you something. Which is... What's your name?
Not one you'll ever need to make use of.
Woo! Aspetta, I wasn't ready! I was planning on being really charming and funny. And I just have a second chance. Ah, well.
Ezio, all is not lost. You made her smile. She will remember you now.
No, I can still fix these. I'll follow her ways. See where she lives.
And it gets weird. That's where that's weird.
My money's
Whoa, we got a new mechanic for blending. It walks with the crowd. You just, like, let go now. Once you, well, I guess it's not perfect. How'd she see me?
I must be seeing things.
Yeah.
There's no way it could be him.
Uh-huh. There's no way Ezio would ever follow this lady home. What is going on with those flags up there, man? They are having a good time. Ezio's a bit of a freak, man. It's fine, we'll get there. Oh, this guy.
I told you I'm not interested.
See. But I am.
Get in line.
I think not, amore mio. I've decided I'm tired of waiting for you to open your legs on your own.
Jesus.
Cane rognoso! What do you want here? This has nothing to do with you!
Nice to see you too, Vieri. I think you're disturbing this young lady's day.
Ah, man!
Oh, I can't
The
counter.
best you can do.
Shut your mouth! I'll kill you! You
We should have killed him now.
for interfering. Your whole family will.
So this is why... You telling me this is why
That was very kind
the
of
family was executed?
alright?
Because that little dude, that little rat,
I am now.
had a problem with it?
You asked for my name earlier. It's Cristina.
Piacere, Cristina. I'm Ezio.
Well, Ezio. Looks like you got yourself a second chance.
Aww. It's a good little side quest to kind of like dig your roots a little bit deeper into the life of Ezio and who he was before an assassin and where you're experiencing him now. And it also breaks up like the monotony of like run over here, get the viewpoint, run over here, get the collectible, grab the flag, right? Stuff like that's nice.
The cheap rates were encouraging such activity. A new time was entertaining.
Now I'm pretty sure that actually was Christina in the marketplace. It's not like just a memory. It's like Ezio actually found her and saw her and was like, well, you know, you can't just like go being like, hey, how you been, right? Given the situation that Ezio is in with the assassins and blah blah blah. So he's reminiscing a little bit, you know. What if I just burn this tower down? Oh, kill him to remove... Okay. I don't think I can just burn the tower down. I hear something. Ah, see it?
Leave! Now, a moment, please. I am too smart for you, assassin!
That's unfortunate. I got the wrong guy.
You think you can escape?
What?
Crush you! Ah! Get him!
He just ran in that door.
Oh, Ora! Right for what it was. I think you're a great, noble, wonderful man.
Yikes, dude. I guess we're gonna come back, huh? I didn't realize he would just like run in that doorway like that.
Die! Die!
It did say kill him before he escapes, but I didn't realize that he would just freaking jump in his house. He lives right there, apparently. And he'll return in the morning. I see a thief. I see a thief. I see a thief. No, 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 no. Thief. Thief. That way. He was climbing the wall. We'll catch him. We'll catch him. Uh-huh. Big hops. I'm trying to pickpocket him again. Doesn't work.
Roma has fallen prey to bad government, corruption.
Wait, if I just walk out of here and walk back, is it gonna work, or do I have to come back like later? Okay, it looks like, yeah. Oh, and the next guard shift or at dawn or dusk. Alright.
What can we do? All cittadini are expected to do their part. At least we got
Getting freaking loaded. Sorry about that, dude. I definitely, what?
There! There! Get him!
He was kind of loaded too. I think he was trying to rob me, but he wasn't like just pickpocketing. He was like doing it the old-fashioned way, the Western style.
Welcome to the Rosa in Fiore, stranger.
Salve. Would you be kind enough to call the owner for me?
Madonna Solari is not in.
Do you know where she is?
Aiuto!
Aiuto! Madonna Solari!
Lucia, we thought you were gone for good.
The men took us on a ship, and they released me, but she...
Who took you on a ship?
Slave traders, Messere, near Isola Tiberina. They want coin in exchange for her life.
I will get her back.
Do not swim. Alright. That'll be a good one. I have a habit of falling in water when I don't want to.
You'll hurt someone like that.
For one. I was eyeing the chicken.
Do we need to pay this guy? We do have to collect money to give to him. But what if I just killed all those guys? They're friggin' slave traders. Dude is so redonkulously satisfied just pickpocketing everybody. I can't stop. Can't stop till I don't drop. How much money do you have? Not enough to buy more liquor.
Are you here for the whore?
Wow.
I have your money. Let her go!
No! Take it up with Cesare! Take him, now! Ora, go! Now, on him! Please stop! I'll not die in shame!
Dude, we just friggin' slaughtered those guys. They didn't have a slight chance. I kinda would like to loot them. Oh yeah. Yeah, they got good stuff. Worth it. That's really sad, man. And I can't, unfortunately, I can't loot her. She's probably loaded with cash, dog. And I did get the cash back that I gave him anyway, so that's good. Let's get this Borgia Tower while we're here. Just don't swim, right? It's the only stipulation.
I've lost sight of him. I guess it's not that important.
That guy and I just traded places.
I'm overreacting again.
I'd like to loot his body too. He's the first rifleman that I've seen. Anything good? Eh. Alright, I do want to check his body. Wow, he sucks. I don't know which one was which. They kind of all look the same. That guy. Nice. It's hard to say no to that 1,000 florins and whatever else he has on him. Right now we could definitely use like every single penny. I don't know exactly how much it costs to like buy everything, but it's gotta be hundreds of thousands of florins. Like it gets actually seriously expensive. Yeah. Okay. What? You telling me I can't climb that? They're telling me I can't climb that. How about you? There we go. Please don't jump in the water. Oh, I'll be devastated. I didn't even think about this. Hey Bale, hey Bale, hey Bale, hey Bale, hey Bale, yeah, hey Bale. Yeah. Might as well spend some cash too while we're here, huh? Oh, no. Keep the horse back in the stable. Venadida. Vendidia.
Come, look at my craftsmanship. As good as any you'll find.
Simon, how far in the game are you, dude? You flying?
I can also lance boils, pastures, cysts, and various other...
Stop their anger.
I think there was a fast travel. There was. If we find a tailor, I would really like to buy the, well, I think it was called a heavy sheath, which allows us to carry heavier and larger weapons. Basically the same weapons that the big thick boys carry around, but we can actually sheath it and take it with us anywhere. Climb with it too. That's gonna be fun.
All who need aid are welcome.
You're grinding through treasures today? Nice, dude. How many do you have now? Because, well, I'm sure it doesn't tell you how many there are in total. I'm pretty sure it's segmented, according to, like, districts. So, I don't know, there's gotta be, like, well over 1,000 of them. Maybe 2,000 treasure? Okay, maybe not 2,000 treasures. But I bet there's somewhere around 1,000. If not more. It's so many. You're going for that platinum trophy, dude. Oh, and Assassin's Creed 2. My bad. I thought you were playing this one too. Well, take your sweet time, why don't you? I'm gonna leave you behind, son. You'll be stuck in the dust. Can you call yourself an assassin? I like how Bryson's always like, oh man, I'll be right back. Never, ever comes back. Like, genuinely not once. Oh, you can see it on the book that Claudia has. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That's a great idea. It's just the, yeah.
I will kill all trespassers, but...
Stop you! There! Get back!
Trying to kill him before he runs away.
Let's show him some Borgia hospitality, boys! Come on, you lazy dogs! We've an assassin to roast!
He might not run away.
Borgia hospitality, boys! Forza, Borgia! Let's show him some Borgia hospitality! Come on, you lazy dogs! We've an assassin to roast! Let's show him some Borgia hospitality, boys! And you tail whip! Come on, you lazy dogs! We've an assassin to roast! Let's show him some Borgia hospitality, boys! Let's show him some Borgia hospitality! Let's show him some Borgia hospitality, boys! Come on, you lazy dogs! We've an assassin to roast!
I'm having a hard time.
Let's show him some. Come on, you lazy dogs. We've an assassin to roast.
There we go.
Let's kill this slug. Let's show him some Borgia hospitality, boys. Come on, let's show him Borgia. Let's show him some Borgia. Come on, Borgia. Let's kill this slug.
Simon, I was just giving you crap though. I know you're trying to go for the platinum trophy. I definitely did not do that myself.
Ladro di merda!
Dude, I find that like face stab really satisfying. I don't know what it is. Like, it sounds dark saying it like that, but like when he just like stabs him right in the eyeball, feels good. Feels good. See, this is why I'm a calm and peaceful person, right? This is why I resolve conflicts with words and maturely in real life, because I can let out my inner assassin in games like this. And the judges say that video games make people violent. Violent! I'm not. That's definitely not the way up. I see a treasure chest on that rooftop. It's probably not worth going for, but I kind of want to do it anyway. I'm stuck. What the heck? Alright, never mind. Get on it. I guess I could have just done the thing. Oh. Who next? Oh, it's not a who, but a where. Oh, dude, let's buy the stuff here. There's a bank as well, so we can withdraw. Oop. I definitely forgot about that chest, and now I'll never find it. Wish there was an animation skip for this. We're gonna see it 50 trillion times. What's that? Does that guy have the Apple of Eden? Is that what that was? There's actually like a load of shops here, and it would be good to spend like pretty much every penny we have right now. What? Where's this dude at? Mr. Doctor, sir. Is he on the inside? What an inconvenient place to have a shop. What? Oh, wait. No, it's not the inside of that building. There's supposed to be a doctor here.
He must be Lenny. And she must be you.
I don't know. I might have to come back to that one. Oh, I wonder if it's down lower. There might be an underground section. Hold on, let's grab this guy while we're here. What? This guy? What? Where is he at? Oh, it's okay. I just walked right past it. At least the shops themselves aren't like overly expensive. They don't exactly like contribute a ton of cash to your income, but
I've got great metalwork here. Has anyone seen my assistant?
oh, discount increased when you do the blacksmith. Okay. That's worth noting.
What are the council doing?
Dude, I honestly don't know where that doctor is. Oh, we're scrolling through chat now for some reason. What the heck, dude? I can't zoom in and out without scrolling through chat all of a sudden. Good job, Ubisoft. I don't know why, but that does happen on older games. Like, you'll go full screen and remove your windows and all that, and then anything I have on a second monitor is like still active and manipulatable for some reason, and the chat's always like the last thing that I have accessed, so that it's like stays refreshed and up on the top. And these older games, for whatever reason, if I scroll with the mouse wheel, it'll just like up and down the chat. Honestly, man, we should go for the blacksmiths. Like, if it's gonna increase our discount on the weapons and stuff that we buy from them, then why not?
My wallet's gone!
My wallet! It's now inside my wallet.
We also
My
do
wallet's
repairs
like-
and modifications on fittings,
It's like the
locks,
snake
and
game
other household items.
where you gotta like eat stuff. Every time you eat, you get bigger. That's my wallet. If only that was the case in real life. For every meal I ate, I had like $1. Be friggin' loaded, dude. I'd end up super fat too. Wait, is this locked? Locked. I might be under influence of Borgia. We did kind of get kind of far away from that other Borgia tower that we just got rid of. Hello? How do I get in? Oh, the rooftop. That's how. Ladies, how? Rob 1,000 florins? You think that's the hardest trophy?
Mother? Sister?
Ezio. Sir Machiavelli said that you might be here.
What are you doing in Roma? Has Firenze been attacked?
No, or rather, I do not know. We did not go to Firenze.
Why?
Ezio, we want to help.
I was trying to help you by sending you to Firenze.
Where is Madonna Solari?
She's dead.
Merda. What now? Will we have to close?
You cannot close. I need your help.
Messere, without someone who can run things, we're finished.
I'll do it.
You do not belong here, Claudia.
I know how to run a business. I ran on Comerios for years.
This is different.
What alternative do you have, Ezio?
You do this, Claudia.
Yeah,
you are on your
AC
own.
too.
I've been on my own for 20 years.
Fine. I intend to repair the brothel. This place is a real mess. And I want your courtesans to find Caterina Sforza.
You can count on us.
Things just got a little interesting, right? Quite sad as well. It's disappointing that that lady died. Dude, I don't know. I felt like pickpocketing in Assassin's Creed 2 was not bad at all. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely cleaner and more efficient here. And faster too, because there's like tons more people than there is. Like, Rome is so dense, man. There's so many people. There's a flag on the top of that roof. I saw it. I don't see it now.
Ottimo lavoro, no? Grazie, monsieur.
Oh, 1,000 from one person. Wait. You get like 13 to 14 max? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I misread that.
Welcome to
I
the
read that
Rosa and
backwards.
Fiore. As you can see, the most popular brothel in Roma.
I don't know, dude. I feel like it was fairly quick.
Here, I keep a list of the skills taught to my girls.
Is that not like called the
We're not teaching
kleptomaniac
them much.
trophy?
Think you could do better?
Nessun problema.
Ezio, the Borgia make it difficult for Claudia's girls. There are several things you could do that would aid them.
I will keep that in mind. Anything else?
No. Ezio,
Did you find Caterina?
we are working on it.
Bene. Come to see me, Risola Tiberina.
I
with
got
her
you. 1,000 in
location.
total. My bad, dude. I think Claudia's gonna do a great job here.
Buongiorno, mother.
Ezio, thank you for coming to see me.
What troubles the courtesans?
The old proprietor of this brothel, Madonna Solari, was a cheat and liar. Her ties to the church have been uncovered. Worse, several of those who work for us sleep with the enemy still.
I will find them.
Visit the girls I trust. They will help you. Grazie, Ezio.
Oh, that was a good one, dude. I don't know if you could hear that crack, but that felt good. All right. Oh. Oh. Is it upstairs? Or is that? I think it's the door. Can I rob you all? No. You cheesed it? Oh wait, how do you cheese the robbing people for 1,000 florins? I didn't know you could do something like that. Is that... I don't understand this doctor. I mean, it's not like the end of the world, but I thought for sure we'd be able to get to it. Let's do this Borgia Tower. We got courtesan assignments all over the map now. Is this the guy that ran away? Can't remember which one it was. Oh, you can bribe 500 florins and rob it back. That actually makes a lot of sense.
I will not be touched by you!
Die! Come on!
Dude,
Stay on him, yes!
get him out of here. He tried to run away again, man. I couldn't get the execute off for some reason. The gun is amazing. It's so nice that it like aims significantly faster than it did in the last game. In the last game, the gun was like, I don't want to say useless, but pretty darn useless. Like, first of all, aiming it, like putting your arm out to aim it, aggroed everybody. Anybody that you looked at or in the area got upset. They knew what you were doing. So it was really, even if you were hidden in a crowd or something. So it was really difficult to get a proper shot off anyway. And people are constantly moving, so you'd end up like hitting the wrong person because they get in between you and blah blah blah. In this game, like, it's just so much cleaner. Not only is it combined with your sword arm, but it's just so much faster. I'm surprised they're still patching that kind of stuff on console, though. Like, you wouldn't think they would, right? Like, they're not making any money off of that. They're not doing anything anymore. They're more concerned about the newer games that are coming out now. I mean, it's good. It's a good thing that they're still invested in consoles, right? But they might be obligated to do stuff like that because of Sony. You never know. Get this bad boy.
Well, aren't you a funny monkey?
You're a funny monkey. You back off. Why does everybody call me a funny monkey? Do they know how that makes me feel? It upsets me. That's an assignment. What's this? I don't know who that is. Let's hit this real quick. The tailor. I'm trying to see if we can purchase a heavy, sheath.
What's with him?
Oh, I saw a flag. Gotta get it. Yeah. What? Ezio, who do you think you are, dude? Freaking get off the wall, man. Alright, we're right in front of the doctor. Might as well hit that too. He's already open. What a G, dude.
Healing, wellness.
Bro, where's this thing at?
Charging! Milano has nothing on me.
Pouches. Heavy sheath. Bigger quiver. Man, that's like all my money. I can't even buy a weapon that would hold that that thing could hold. It's good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, we're going way down the other direction. So I'll tell you what. Let's jump on over to this viewpoint and then head straight south.
The new regulation stipulates a minimum distance of 10 feet. The match will be held tomorrow for the souls of the pilgrims trapped in the fire.
Now that I'm broke, we gotta go do all the loots.
And focus their frustration.
Imagine getting up to a stand and being like, I'm broke? Since when?
The office of the Chancellor is at your disposal for all requests pertaining to your affairs.
Not a very good ticket.
What are they battling? They're nah, they're fine. I think I just like that noise. Shing, shing. Give me your money. All of you, give me your monies. Holy monies, dude. Oh, can I buy this? Friggin' right, dude.
He was here a minute ago. Accident! He had been robbed! We have an end of season special. Only available at the family bar.
Those things are awesome. Alright, now I'm like positive we come back to this specific location soon. There's a quest in here. I just don't remember exactly when or for what it is. I think we gotta like attend a party or something and follow some nasties around. Actually, I said we were going to go straight south, but we're actually going to hit this next Borgia Tower. Then the Romulus checkpoint, because that's all. If we complete that one, it's already going to be 3 out of 6, which is kind of bonkers how quickly that happens. But I'm pretty sure that the other ones that we need to find are like locked off in different segments of the map that we need to progress the campaign to get to. So you can't really just like get the best armor of the game immediately, but you can make good progress towards it. I mean, we literally just started this. We're already making pretty good headway. I think this is under Borgia influence. But am I not? No, it's not. Off to sleep, Sociamante. No worries, man. I will catch you tomorrow too, buddy. It's always a pleasure being made fun of. I will catch you later, man. Good night, dude.
It was nice of you.
I don't know why they're upset. It's not like we were taking everybody's money or anything. That's ridiculous.
Now you die!
Okay, he sucks.
Basta! He's loose! Eccolo! Get him!
Jeez. Honestly, it might not be the worst move to wrap up ourselves here soon, too. Shh. Soon.
Ah, most impressed.
Can I reach that? We could for sure reach that. What's he doing?
You there! Che diavolo! Why?
That could be our man. Gone.
Better have a look.
Oh well.
Hold on.
I'm not sure if there's a Borgia like gang member leader here, dude. Normally it like signifies where they are. Oh, he's hiding over there now. Oh, he's on a horse. We're gonna be kind of slick about this.
Please, amigo.
You there! Pay attention. Hey. I could have murdered you right now.
His Holiness asks that you present yourselves to the nearest faithful forces barracks for immediate reassessment.
Follow my lead at all times.
Bro, the aiming. The aiming.
Always
What is going on with the game? Oh, dude, I locked onto him like 3 times and it just like automatically switched away from him. Why would it do that? That's so dumb. So dumb, dude.
Never let your guard down. I am alive today because I listened, looked, and heightened my senses.
Is it you? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, crapola, dude. That's fine. I think he's escaped. We're just gonna get out of here. That guy missed out. Nice entrance, man. Smooches. Within 8 minutes? I don't know. I think I'd rather get the flags. I might try to take my time a little bit. Yeah, like these things, it's gonna prevent us from getting 8 minutes. This is one of those missions that you gotta like go back into and do a second time. You gotta get the chest and all that the first time through. Or yeah, it doesn't matter right, which one you do, but then you go back and get the 100% sync. Actually, we're kind of making good time already. I'm stuck. Ah, where did I come from now? Am I going backwards? I am. When I botched the 8 minutes, it's fine. Wait a second. Wait, whoa. What's up here? What the heck, dude? Come on. Thank you. Holy chests, man. Looks like there's a lot more cash in there. When you open that puppy up, it's like lined with solid gold at the bottom. Ooh, baby. I was doing so good. Not sure which way to go. Probably a dead end, right? But the loot! The loot's on fire! Those Vlad the Impaler coins, I think, are worth like 1,500 florins. And I want to say the way out is to follow the torches, too. But the loot... There's no way those little furries were climbing these walls. I don't buy it. Dude, there's no shot. No shot. I've completed this in 8 minutes and gotten all the chests and flags. I don't buy it. Yeah, that looks like death. The ledge! The ledge! What about grabbing the ledge? The buttons, Ezio. The numbers! Dude, bro, what? What the heck? I can't grab any ledges. We'll get it. I hope this doesn't count towards my time. Diggity what? Do I have to do it this way? Oh, it's so tedious. Get me through this door. I hear a flag. I see a flag. Bro. I'm gonna get that flag. Gonna try to be quick about it too. Dude, for sure I run out of time here. There's no way I don't. I'm being so greedy. Oh, we're not even close to being done. Ew, that noise, dude.
I seek those
It sounds
who lead
just
the
like
followers of
scraping a steel
Romulus.
knife against stone. Nice. Nice, dude. Where's that flag at? Okay. It's just above my head. How do you get up there?
Perfect. A route up if I fall.
Oh, you gotta do it from the back wall. Alright, we're gonna miss the timer anyway. Let's get the flag. I think. It looks like you should be able to. I guess they thought that the, like, you know, cutting that rope was gonna prevent us from getting up. No. No, we're gonna have to kill them all now. I mean, like, they could have just, like, talked and cooperated. I might have been cool. We're no longer cool. We made bank on this one. I think I had just like, I don't know, 1,500, 1,200 gold or something. It's kind of a lot of loot. An Indian diamond, very cool. More loot, please. Or is this, it's just a loop? Holy crap, we're not done. Deep, son. We're in this cave. That is definitely not how knives work.
Hear us, O Romulus! What must we do to this trespasser?
Die to him.
Do not listen. Only the Borgia speak through him. Not your God.
This guy's loaded. Tell me you're loaded. I like his dagger, though. How do I put that away? I don't know if I can. Alright, I was just hoping for some extra medicine. That sucks.
Get it!
Man, it's kind of pushing it to do this sucker within 8 minutes. Big house, yeah. That's freaking slick, man. I like that. You'd think they'd maybe like take the cash with them or something. I'm not upset that they left it behind, you know, but it just seems odd. They don't seem interested in the Romulus treasure. They just like dressing up, man. It makes them happy. Bam, Skippy. We're already halfway there. Alright, I think that will do it for today. Let's wrap this puppy up and start again fresh in the next. Dudes, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. If you're new here and you really wanna, you can check out our Discord. The link to that's down below. It's fun in there. It's a good time. I just had a GIF of war with Bryson yesterday. Entertaining. It was a good time. All sorts of stuff, man. Alistair! Hello, sir, and goodbye, my friend. I was just getting ready to wrap this puppy up. It's so good to see you, dude. But yeah, dudes, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Much love, everybody. If you have any ideas for games or what we can do in games or other stuff, anything, hit me. Discord, great place. I love to hear your feedback and how you guys feel about everything and all that. Hey, you too, buddy, dude. Much love, man. I love you guys so much, man. I'll catch you in the next one.